What am I doing here? Alright, streaming. Moblin. Hey, Orchid. Can you hear me, Orchid? Amazing. Let's let the ads run. Orchid, how was your wild area? Did you get some good stuff, hopefully? Hey, Titanus. What's up, my friend? Sound is good? Amazing, amazing. Oh, man, did you catch the show a little bit with... yesterday we had, you know, Lando, Libro, you know, Ditto bases around. It was super cool to have everyone out there. Super Derek! Chat, how was everyone's wild area? Tell me, how was everyone's wild area? Cat, yay! Alright, let's go to main here.
It's 57 pounds. I know how much it runs. It's 57 pounds.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to make that clip of that person who told me to get a job. I forgot about that completely. I forgot I was getting trolled that day. Does anyone remember, like, there was a car passing by, and they were like, "Get a job." I know, Nick. I gotta go back and make a video out of that. Alright, did anyone get any shundos? Anything crazy? Let me know, let me know. I'll show you my haul in a minute here. Just maybe, I want to make gameplay show up here. Come on, gameplay. Okay, normally... Okay. Alright, so we're just trying to get gameplay phone on the screen here. Exclamation point, get a job. Actually, that should be a sound clip, honestly. You got a Shundo Garchomp? Amazing! Hey, Z-Man's dad. Jackal, I got a Hundo Grimmsnarl? Nice. Oh my god, get a job. That should be the new thing, right? Oh my god, get a job. Coming soon. Yes, actually, I have a Mega Tyranitar right here, and I'm going to share that with y'all. I will be hosting raids, but very casually. No events right now, technically, which is fine. That's good for me. I can take it slow, bro. I did spend a pretty penny this weekend. Just trying to get the gameplay to show up here. Moblin is being weird. Alright, chat. I'm going to turn my phone on and off. See if that fixes that. But yes, we're hosting Mega Tyranitar raids and what else? What else? So chat, we are in Manhattan here today. We're no longer in Philly. We're back in New York City, baby. Back home. Philly was nice for Pokemon Go. Don't get it twisted, though. I loved Philly for Pokemon Go. You know what made Philly amazing for Pokemon Go? There was nobody there. The streets were emptied for Sunday, pretty much. Maybe it was like an off time, but I love that. Like here, back at home, there's tourists, there's people, office workers, whatever. Maybe because it was Sunday, but even on weekends when I stream, there's a lot of people. No Shundo this weekend, Super Derek. Super Derek, if it makes you feel any better, I lost a Shundo this weekend. I lost a Shundo. How long is the drive from Philly to New York? It's less than 2 hours. It's very, very easy. When I got there, I took a megabus. The megabus took like 2 hours-ish to get there. Oh yeah? What's Giovanni's next Pokemon? Oh, you're gonna get some FIFA tickets? Dope, dope, dope. Some World Cup tickets. All right, chat. Gameplay's on the screen. I think we got it. I think it should be working. Pokemon Go is being weird today, or maybe I'm getting Nani. You know, I'm looking at the preview, and you surprised me with that. On chat. Oh, that's weird. I literally have like no signal right now. This is mega weird. Okay, it's coming back. All right. I think we're back in business, everyone. Yes. All right, 5 minutes for Mega Tyranitar. Perfect. There's your chance, chat. Hi, everybody. Yeah, which games are you going to go see for the World Cup? Vanished, thanks for the follow, Vanished. Fernandez Rodriguez, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so Philly. Yeah, Philly was it was great. I had some good food there. Some people said hi to me. I love that. You know, to everyone who stopped to say hello to me, thank you so much. You made my day. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I love the concept that they are able to make these like little mini Pokemon Go IRL events. It felt like a mini Go Fest, like a mini Go tour. And the community out there was in full force. I absolutely loved that. I sadly did not eat a cheesesteak on stream. I did eat a donut though. There was a food hall that was nearby, and they actually had these Pokeball donuts, which were really, really good. I love those donuts. What's the best Pokemon I caught this weekend? I'm going to show you in a bit. After we do this Tyranitar raid, I'm going to show you what Pokemon I got this weekend. Chat, last chance, friend code is on the screen. Friend code is on the screen. Gaming Prodigy X, what's up, my guy? It is rare. Congratulations on the Shiny Charcadet. Congratulations on that. No, just trade it to me. You can just throw those away. Just transfer those. Don't transfer it. Do not transfer Charcadet. Don't do that. Do not do that. But, you know, Pokemon Go is always enjoyed more with people around you because you're able to share those wins. Like if someone gets a shiny, you could be like, shiny! And everyone's like, whoa, amazing. Or got the hundo, got the shundo. And everyone's like, whoa! Or if you're in a specific area and they're like, shundo, or hundo, and everyone's like, gotta get the hundo, gotta get the hundo. Labrador, what's up, Labrador? How are you doing today, my friend? All right, Tyranitar, coming right up for y'all. Jump in, take advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go, go, go. Labrador, how was your wild area? How was it? Did you get anything good? Hopefully it was fine and dandy. So after this raid, oh gosh, that filled up super duper fast. Y'all really want a Tyranitar. I have some wins there. So I streamed for Saturday and Sunday. So if you watched the show, I was there Saturday and Sunday. For Saturday, I actually streamed with Lander Alpha. Shout out to Lander Alpha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, my friends. And then the second day, I was hanging around Landor, Alpha. I was with Libro. Ditto Base was there as well. Lured Up. Here we go. You want to join a Mega? I'll share my friend code after this one. Gaming Prodigy X, how was your show, my friend? Hey, Wasi. How are you today, Wasi? Welcome to the show today. Here we go. Yo, Philly absolutely passed the vibe check. It was very wholesome, that trip. cool people, good city, good vibes. Great city for Pokemon Go. I would love another Pokemon event in Philly. That is a perfect place to host events. It has enough parks. It has a lot of walking places. That's the key thing. A lot of places to walk in Philly. Oh yeah, I don't know what to use my silver bottle cap on still. You know, I would say, I feel for you, Jackal, you would get more usage on shiny Rayquaza, I think, compared to Zamazenta. I think, because that would be a good raid attacker. Rayquaza. Unless you're really into Dynamaxing. If you're really into Dynamax raids, then maybe Zamazenta. Because Zamazenta is an amazing tank. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Tyranitar. Can I get a Shundo Tyranitar, please? Exactly. That Super Derek is correct. If you do a lot more max battles, then I would say that makes more sense. Zamazenta. But Rayquaza is an amazing flex, but also very powerful for like regular raids. Wait, are you in Philly on Game Project X? Basura. Alright, chat, that one is full. Let me try to find you another Tyranitar, okay, chat? Let me see. In the meantime, let's see here. Does anyone want or need Toxicity? So chat, let's look at my shinies. Let us observe the shinies I've collected. Tinkaton, what's up, Tinkaton? Welcome back, my friend. Nurse Tracy, yes, I am protected. I have glove, no glove, but now my phone is super duper cold. No overheating here on Dandy in the Bronx. Our phone will never ever overheat. Any upcoming events? I think this weekend is Eevee Dynamax weekend, I think. Alright, chat, let me show you this. There's one here that I think it was the creme de la creme for me. Please observe this Honchkrow. Observe it. This dapper Honchkrow that also happens to be a Shundo Honchkrow. Let's go. My latest Shundo. Please say hello to Shundo Honchkrow, discovered in Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love. Please observe this beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. Please observe. Look at it. Appreciate it. Exactly. OMGs indeed. This beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. Yeah, so this is my latest Shundo. I think in my collection, let's see, that is my 7th Shundo in my history. My 7th Shundo. Lucky number 7. Actually, the funny thing is, chat, this could have been my 8th Shundo, because guess what? I had my auto catcher on, and I missed a Shundo Garchomp, which I will also make a clip about that. But I checked my auto catcher. I was in an area with a group of people, and someone was like, "Oh, yo, Hundo Garchomp," and I checked my auto catcher, and then I was like, "Oh no, I don't see it on my map." And then when I said, "Oh, I must have missed it or something," I check the journal, and alas, it was there. The shiny Garchomp with the Hundo combat power was gone. So this could have been the 8th, but Shundo Garchomp, because I had my auto catcher on, Arceus said not today. Arceus did not want to bless us today. I know, exactly, Malvatron, exactly, Labrador. I'll be making a clip of that as well, of me losing that. But, you know, as they say, never check the journal, right? Never check the journal. John, no. It's the same chance. So you can still lose it. You can still lose it with the auto catcher. I think it's just the auto catcher, that's why. Because remember, the auto catcher is just using Pokeballs. Not a guarantee. Hey, Seth. How are you today, Seth? All right, chat. Let's not lament on past failures. Let's look towards the now, the present, and into the future. All right. Shundo, Honchkrow. Observe. Oh, wait, that's never mind. That's from the past. All right, let's go back to my shinies here. Hold on. Shiny. Shundo, Honchkrow. Mime Jr. from Owevo. Meryl. Feebas, shiny. Houndour, shiny. Dino, shiny. Darkrai, Shadow, shiny. Grimmsnarl, shiny. Hoot, shiny. Grimmsnarl, shiny, another one. Morgrim, so I had Impidimp, I evolved it. Cutiefly, shiny. Inkay, shiny. Azumarill, so PvP, by the way, look at those PvP stats. I got a Meryl, I evolved it. Azumarill, shiny. Hubby got you an auto catcher. Let's go. Amazing. So how do you know the Shundo ran? I checked the journal. So I looked at the journal because I'm a dummy. So everyone was saying when I was in the group, they're like, Hundo Garchomp. And then when I went to go check my map, I realized it wasn't there. And then I checked my journal and I saw the shiny Garchomp with the Hundo combat power. Alas. Azumarill. Ralts, shiny. Now check this out, everyone. Shiny Fukuoka from Japan. Libro traded this to me with the background, and I believe this is the wild area 2024. So we're the first wild area in Fukuoka in Japan. So very, very happy about this one. Isn't that sick? So I traded him an Entei that I had from 2018. So it was a guaranteed lucky trade. So very, very happy about this one. Another shiny Darkrai. Unknown W's in the chat. No breaks, my guy. How's the grind? The grind was good. Philly was amazing. I loved Philly. Playing Pokemon Go with everyone there was a blast. Philly was a great city for Pokemon Go, and I definitely want to go back again for another event, or just be there to hang out. Honestly, W's in the chat. Gardevoir, shiny. Grimmsnarl, shiny with the background. Check that out. Lucky.
Subscribe.
Oh my gosh.
Andy Love. Lillian 05 or wait. Just subscribe.
Thank you, Lillian.
Andy Love.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Lillian. So, Lillian, thank you so much. Gigantamax, appreciate it. So, I traded this. I mirror traded with Ditto Base. Sadly, the stats didn't come out very good, but regardless, we got it. But guess what? Hantena shiny. And then this is from, I did 6 trades with Lander Alpha for future megas. Sadly, all the stats are basura. Future mega, future mega, future mega, future mega, future mega, future mega. And then I got another W. Another W shiny. Let's go. I would say no. Do not purify your 98 Darkrai. Do not do that. That's going to be a great raid attacker. Darkrai Dark Shadow is a top dark raid attacker. Don't purify it. Don't purify it. Another W. Cherubi Shiny. Clefairy Shiny. Ponyta Galarian Shiny. Zora, I evolved into Zoroark Shiny. And another Grimmsnarl background Shiny, which I will hopefully mirror trade in the future. Feebas Shiny. Impidimp Shiny. Ninetales. This was a Mighty Ninetales Shiny. And then, that's from the past. Necrozma Shiny. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Perfect. I don't think so. Chad, does anyone need Altaria? Before I keep moving, does anyone need Altaria? I think someone here needed Altaria. Remind me. Any Altaria enjoyers right now? Chat, it's 1 o'clock, everyone. Hello, everyone. It's Diego, a.k.a. Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. Happy Monday, y'all. If you're watching this past weekend, Dandy was in Philadelphia playing Pokemon Go Wild Area Global with the Philadelphia community. It was an absolute blast. Thank you to everyone who tuned in this weekend. We're back in New York City. No events right now. Casual grind, hosting raids, walking around New York City, enjoying the city around us, enjoying the vibes here. Did you jump in via the back entrance, John? Jump in via the back entrance. Almost looks like Chicago. Oh, man. Up there, that's the Chrysler Building. Shout out to the Chrysler Building. Here we go. Jump in. All right, John got in there. Amazing, John. Glad you got in there, John. All right, raid is full. Ruru got in there. All right, we're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna do this raid. I don't need Altaria. But if anyone else needs it, jump in via the friends list. So my friend, Tyranitar, yes, I just gotta find one. Either I find one or I'll remote raid people into it. But welcome to the show today. Happy, what's today? Happy Monday, y'all. Yeah, and I got a couple of hundos too. Nothing too crazy though. I got two hundo Meowscarada. And here, I'll check after this. I already forgot which ones I had. All right, Mega Altaria, jump in. Ali San, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show today. We're in New York City. It is a beautiful 45 degrees Fahrenheit and windy in the Big Apple. You pulled a Hundo Kecleon? Oh, that's sick. That's a great Pokemon. All right, chat. Let me leave this raid. We'll find the next one here soon. Let me also, while we're here, do, actually, let me find the next raid for us. Let's see. I know you want Tyranitar, chat. All right, I might have to remote raid people into Tyranitar. Because I'm also got to pop an egg, pop a star piece, and I'm going to also do my daily incense. I made a big mistake on Saturday. I used my daily incense instead of the regular incense, so I missed out on a lot of mighty Pokemon and unknowns for like the first 3 hours of the event. Hey, you need to finish the Lucario event? You want to join a Mega Raid? Hey, welcome to the show today. Guess what? Here's my friend code. You can add me right now. Tiki Tax, welcome to the show today. Happy, what's today? Monday. Yeah, I love that Lucario event. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, if there are local Mega Lucario raids around available right now. Sadly, I can't invite to those ones. Those are local only. Best Buy, Target, and GameStop have local Mega Lucario raids. So if you're looking for Mega Lucario, which is a top fighting attacker, Go to your local Best Buy, Target, or GameStop. USA, Canada, and Australia only. Viva la raza! Thank you, Shogun. Kuda toro, Shogun. I lie. I cheat. I steal. Welcome to the show today. Alright, perfect. Alright, chat, let me... Where's the nearest Tyranitar? Alright, chat, so as you can see right now, I have no Tyranitars nearby, but we'll keep walking. We'll keep trying to find some, okay? I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do my daily incense. Latino heat! There you go. Is today... Wait, when is John Cena's final Madison Square Garden appearance? Is it today? I'm trying to remember. Alright, let me see, make sure I'm going in the right direction I want to be going here. I lie. I cheat. I steal. Gotta go this way, I think. Okay. No idea. I was trying to get tickets to that final battle, to the final Madison Square Garden appearance, but sadly that didn't. I don't think it panned out. Even though he's the the IC champion now. I wonder who's going to drop it to. It is today, Trevor? Oh, man. All right, chat. Let me try to find you. Oh, Tyranitar. Okay, I'm going to remote rage onto Tyranitar, everybody. Be ready. Ratatouille. Welcome back, Ratatouille. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, jump in. So, chat, I think I'm going to do my daily incense in a moment here as well. These raids are filling up quick, so I might have to do private lobby to get y'all into these. Sheamus? I don't know about that. It has to be like some kind of NXT person, no? Like a person who like needs it? Like, why would they waste it on that? You know what I mean? Carly says, I got a 98 XXL Tyranitar from Saturday. I'm going to have fun maxing that out. Let's go. Yo, Mega Tyranitar is also a top dark and rock fighting Pokemon, top 5 at least. So definitely worth doing a few of those. Whoever wins the tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Alright, yeah, sorry, Tiki Tax. Remember, these raids go really, really fast. I'm going to try to do private lobbies to get people in, but, you know, just please be patient. Take it slow, bro, with me. Enjoy the walk. By the way, how's the audio so far, and how's the visual? How's everything so far? Let me move my way out of here. Okay. Let's see. Pretty good? Amazing. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, please no begging. Please no telling me what to do. If you are begging or yelling at me or screaming to at me, you will be banned and or timed out. So take it slow, bro. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the vibes. Take it slow, bro, my friend. Alright, jump in, everyone. I think I'm going to do daily incense in a second here. I didn't get any Galarian birds to show up this weekend, sadly. Arceus did not bless me. Hey, Zimumu, welcome back, Zimumu. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's... Actually, we are here. There should be a mega... Oh, interesting. Not... Huh, that's weird. I'm at a Best Buy right now, but there's no Mega Lucario raid. I wonder if they don't do it for everybody. Like literally a Best Buy here. Hold on, maybe it's glitched out. Let's try this again. Literally at a Best Buy. Interesting. Hey David, welcome to the show today, David. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no Lucario raid. Weird. All right, chat. I'm gonna pop a star piece. I'm gonna pop an egg. I'm gonna pop my daily incense. I'm going to Dialga now. Where's my Dialga? And we're in a roar of time for 2 hours. Let's go. Hey, Glows. Today alone, yeah, we're back in New York City. We are no longer in Philadelphia. We're back in New York City playing Pokemon Go. Hi, everybody. Oh, yeah, and I have to do a streak here. I forgot about that. I have a Spinda encounter right now. Darn it. This is going to be annoying. Dynamax Lugia? Oh, nice. I don't know. Is that even good, honestly? Dynamax Lugia? Real talk? Terrible throw. Okay. I'm trying to do this, everybody. So I have, when a max battle, I got the 5 great curveballs in a row. So that gives me an encounter of Spinda. So I'm trying to get that one next. Okay, Zimamu, you're not the first person to tell me that. That the audio is only on one side. Let me check something real quick. Give me a second here, chat. So, you're not the only person that have told me that. Let's see. Alright, chat. Does it sound any different now? Does it sound any different now? Or did I break your ears? You're only... Was perfect? Alright, chat, let me know what's happening here in terms of audio. Because you're not the first... Someone's told me before. Only on the right side now? Okay, that's weird. Huh. How about now, chat? So, is that something recent? That is so weird, eh? Yeah, but I don't know why there's a difference inside, you know what I mean, though? Like, is this the first time that's this happened to y'all? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Huh. It must be because I'm using my new receiver thing that's doing that. Yeah, someone earlier this week, since I've been using my new receiver, said that the same thing was happening, that they only could hear one side of their ears, but that's weird. Hey, Hannah. Turn to your right side and start speaking. But yeah, this shouldn't be like left and right. It's like, this is the mic. Like it shouldn't, it's not like 3D, you know what I mean though? Is this real? This is real. Hey, Hannah. Hey, Mr. Kilted. Buffalo-want. All right, one great throw. Buffalo-want. Let's see. Stantler. So right now, chat, are you, to people who are wearing headphones, is my voice, but what about the other sounds? Like, it's just the sounds of the show you only hear on the left side of the speaker? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I thought it should be mono, and then when it switched to left and right, y'all were saying I switched it to stereo, and it went to the left side apparently. Nick said it's good for you. Okay. Darn it. Hey, just me. Hey, new school. I got you, new school. All right, give me a second here, new school. I'm trying to get 5 great throws in a row here. Hey, Porygon. Yo, Mahin. What's up, Mahin? How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Monday. How's everything in your neck of the woods? Can't write. There we go. Lucky friends. Not yet. Chikorita. Darn it. I'm good at Pokemon Go, I promise. Okay, Mr. Kilted. Yeah, Mr. Kilted, so Zeman was saying right now they're only hearing the show on their left side of their ear. And then earlier this week, someone also told me they only was hearing it on the left side of their ear. So I don't know if it's a setting on their devices. Are you on Android? Are you on iOS? Where are you listening the show with what device? What a weird, like, edge case scenario. You know what I mean? Some edge case issue. New school, my wild area was amazing. I was just showing off. I ended up getting 1 shundo during the weekend. Happy about that. You're listening on the PC of headphones? That's so weird. Great throw. Check your earwax? No. Hannah's doing a storage cleanup? Let's go. I love a good storage cleanup. I love doing that. Great throw. All right, one more. All right. And yes, chat, we are looking for Mega Tyranitar. I'll send some people in a bit here. Poutus. Poutus. Got it, finally. Yeah, I was able to clear up at least 700 storage for a wild area, and that was more than enough. All right, spin to encounter. Kilted luck, kilted hopes, kilted dreams. Let's go. Regular Spinda. Chat, we're passing by Lacoste over here. Lacoste, a little holiday thing. That makes sense, Mr. Kilted. Yes, thank you, Malvatron. That's what I was wondering if today was the last day for that, yeah. Yeah, because I was wondering about that. I was trying to get tickets for it. I was trying to, like, get connections for it. Sadly, did not pan out. Ooh, there's a Tyranitar coming up, chat. Perfect. So I'll send you all to that one coming up next. Perfect. Hey, look, I know Mrs. Kilton enjoys Spinda, so hopefully I could invoke the name to get blessed, you know? Spiro. Great throw. Spin this stop here. Make 5 nice throws. I just need 10 more research tasks to get to the next get that quest done. 250 tasks done. War Games is coming up soon. Yeah, War Games is always fun. It's so funny because, like, people were making fun of War Games when that first came out. Chat, War Games is this gimmick match in which you take 2 rings, put them together, and then surround it all by a cage. It makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. It's both at the same time. First time since 2017. Yeah, there's no legendaries right now. That's true. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, no legendaries right now, chat. Basically, Niantic is saying, like, take a break. Scopely's like, take a break. Not me, though. I want a Galarian Bird encounter. Great throw. Spin this one. New school. Let me show you this new school. Please look at this new school. Please say hello to my Shundo Honchkrow. My beautiful, beautiful Honchkrow. Enjoy it. Look at it.
Subscribed.
Yo!
Hope everyone is doing well.
Game Smurf! Thank you so much, Game Smurf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This beautiful, beautiful bird. Nidoran. And then we got here Flabebe. Terrible throw. Alright, chat. Here is... Alright, people are adding me here. So after this group, everyone, I will unfriend everybody after this Tyranitar, okay? Oh, Professor J, you were hunting for that too, Professor J? Oh no! Well, you could be a part of it by proxy. We got the Puma store behind us. Chat, make sure you're doing your Christmas shopping early. Very, very important. Christmas shopping early is always a smart move. Remember when Black Friday was like a thing? I feel like every year Black Friday becomes less and less and less important. Or worthwhile or useful. Super Derek, give me time, Super Derek. It will eventually be best buddies. My current best buddy goal is this one. 15 more hearts. Got a best buddy, my Kyogre. My cutie patootie Kyogre. Duskull. So yeah, chat, we are playing Pokemon Go today. If you haven't realized, Pokemon Go is still going strong. Pokemon Go has been out for 9 years, and next year's gonna be the 10-year anniversary of Pokemon Go, and on top of that, the 30-year anniversary of Pokemon itself. Isn't that absolutely insane? Oh, chat, by the way, we're passing by. Oh, chat, I just realized the Rockefeller tree. I thought it. I know they put it up, but I didn't realize it wasn't like the debut is not here yet for that. So over there is the Rockefeller tree. I thought it was already like up, but I guess this is like the debut of it is not out yet. Check that out. So pretty much that's the pregame for the Rockefeller tree. Kind of dope, actually. I wonder what's behind there. Guatemala. How you doing, say Guatemala? December 3rd? Thank you. I didn't realize that. Welcome to the show today. 30 Rock. Ugh! 30 Rock, baby. taxis. Hello, taxi man. Sorry, taxi man. All right, Mega Tyranitar coming up. That area was a zoo this weekend. Rockefeller. You enjoy walking around there? It's nice for people walking and just sightseeing. Also, I like looking at stores. I don't know about you, chat. I like looking at storefronts and looking at things I'm never going to buy. I love doing that. All right, chat. Invitations are coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, chat. All right, everyone. We're passing by this big building called St. Patrick's Cathedral. How many shundos you got in the wild area weekend? Actually one. It could have been two, but one. One of my shundos ran away because I'm bad at Pokemon Go. You're only missing one lucky spinda. So Chad, this is St. Patrick's Cathedral. I had my high school graduation here. If you didn't know, I went to Catholic school, Catholic high school. I went to Cardinal Hayes in the Bronx, and we had our graduation here. It's a beautiful day today too. Jump in, y'all. How did it run away? I had my auto catcher on. That's how it ran away. So I was with my group, and then someone called out, Hundo Garchomp, Hundo Garchomp. So I scramble, I go in my phone, and then I realize that it's not on my map. So I check the journal, and I see in the journal, Garchomp fled, and on top of that, it was shiny. It was shiny. So the auto capture tried to capture it, and it ran away. So it ran away. So I was like, oh man, terrible, terrible, terrible. I lost it. So it happens. It happens. All right, get the shundo, everybody. Get the shundo. Go, go, go. No, Garchomp was a mighty Pokemon available in the wild area event. All right, here's another look at the cathedral. Yeah, mega bad luck. But Shogun, it was my hubris because I thought I was able to be, quick enough to get it. You know what I mean, though? It's my pure hubris. K-pop Demon Hunters? I don't hear it. Do you hear K-pop Demon Hunters? It is completely possible that we're just surrounded by K-pop Demon Hunters too, so completely valid. It was there. You got a code? Yes, I do have a code. Chat, they're asking me what my code is. My code is treat your friends with love and respect. Treat others how would you treat yourself. Be a good person. That's my code. What's your code? What's your code? All right, jump in, friends. Jump in, jump in. Get in there, blood skies. My ID? Of course, my ID. I live in New York State, and my legal name is Diego. I'm not going to tell you my last name right now. But I'm from the Bronx, New York, and we're currently in New York City. What's your ID? Thank you, Super Derek. Go, go, go. My code, bribe Dandy first aid kits. Absolutely. Always tell the truth. I like that. I like that. Always tell the truth. Diego Williams. That's my name, Diego Williams. Chat, do not post your social security number in the chat, please. Please do not post your social security number. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Can we beat Mega Tyranitar alone? No. Actually, maybe. Can you solo Mega Tyranitar if you're like fully decked out? Is that possible? Is that possible? Redacted. Redacted. Dynamax Lugia. Yes, I heard about it, but I'm not interested in Dynamax Lugia. I don't think Lugia Dynamax is a top attacker anyway. So I think I'm not gonna... Oh, the cloud looks sick right now. That's a sick-looking cloud. You can, but it'll be really, really hard. Here we go. Oh, okay, hey, Melody. Melody, I'm going to share my code in a moment. I'm just going to invite more people to raids. I'm going to unfriend everyone after this, and I'll share my code, okay? So I think if you have, like, maybe Mega Lucario, maybe, and you, like, have, like, maybe if you have Mega Lucario and you use Zacian... Jerry! Chat. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. How did he teleport? You're in the wrong coast, my friend.
This guy's flying.
You're in the right... No, you're spoofing. Don't spoof in real life. Oh. Dude, what's up, man? Dude, what brings you to town?
I came here for the global wild area.
Yeah.
And then you just escaped me.
So you just played it like in New York City this weekend?
With a couple of friends. Yeah.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
That is so funny. All right, chat is saying, Jerry. That is so funny. That is so funny, chat. As y'all know, Gaming Project X all the way from the West Coast. He's lost right now. I don't know.
Lost in New York?
Dude, I know the weather sucks. It's not comparable.
It's not what I'm used to, that's for sure.
Dude, what's your plan for today? Just grinding?
Yeah, a little bit of playing before I hunker down. I got to charge my stuff because I don't have a place to stay today.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
Don't, oh my gosh. Well, if you're in trouble, let me know if you need anything.
It's not too bad yet.
Okay. If there's an emergency, let me know.
I appreciate it.
Let me know, man. Yeah, I'm just walking uptown right now. You feel free to tag along if you want, but I'm just walking with my just a daily incense. So I'm just trying to keep
incense too. Yeah, I stopped like another 20 minutes.
Dope. All right, I'm gonna add some more people. Chat. Give me a second here. I'm gonna unfriend everyone. So we have Jerry here, all the way from the West Coast. Gaming Project X.
We have a lucky trade.
Wait. Oh, wait. Hold.
We are lucky friends.
What?
Yes.
Hold on. Are you?
Yeah.
Get out of town. Okay, what do you got, chat? This changes everything. This changes everything.
What would you like?
Hold on. Let me check something. Let me make sure the camera angle looks good. That's the most important part. Let me see. Okay, this looks good. Okay, actually, if you stand, let's go this way. And if you stand right here, it'll be good. Yeah. Perfect. All right, perfect. Do you have a Grimmsnarl with background?
You want a mirror trade one?
Yes. Do you have one?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Wait.
Do you have one? Double check.
Yeah, but it's kind of good. Mine's 91.
Okay, so no. Okay, so don't do it. Don't do it then.
Yeah.
No problem. Let me see. Ay, Dios mío, now I have to like think about this. Do I have another one? No, I don't.
Any suggestions, chat?
So there could be obviously legendaries, future megas, maybe future megas like ZA megas. Let me think here. Chat, any recommendations for potential shiny trades here? I have a Galarian shiny Zapdos. Is that something in your collection at all?
Yes.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat. Shiny Galarian Zapdos mirror trade? Let's do it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see. So he has a shiny, he has a background one, but he has it good stats, so we can't do that one. Let's see. Trade. Okay. And if we get super duper lucky, we can get a double trade.
Possibly.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, no, Jackal. No, I think Jackal, I think you did mention that, Jackal. You have the Zapdos, right? I think someone did. I think someone did claim it. Jackal, I remember that, Jackal. I remember that, Jackal. Okay, Jackal, I remember you mentioned that. Hold on. Do you have Moltres shiny?
Yes.
Actually, hold on.
Somebody claimed that one too.
No, because the thing with Moltres, though, Moltres is a good PvP Pokemon.
Oh, so you wouldn't want to do it as a lucky trade?
Exactly. I think I don't want to do it as a lucky trade. Okay, okay, sorry, pivot again. We're pivoting it again, sorry.
Articuno now.
Let's see. I don't have Articuno, sadly. I don't have Articuno. Let's see. We gotta have something else here. Do you have Rayquaza? Can't go wrong with Rayquaza.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. Classic Rayquaza in that case. Alright, perfect. This is like a Basura stat Rayquaza. No, don't give me Moltres. Don't mess up. Don't give me that Moltres.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Don't mess up. Okay. Alright, chat. Shiny. Rayquaza for Rayquaza. Let's go. Hopes and dreams. Let's see. Come on, Arceus.
Confirm again.
Here we go. Arceus. You brought him from the West Coast. Make it count. Come on. 98! 98! What about you, man? 93? Put it on the screen. Put it on the screen there.
12.
Oh, man. This is sick, though. Dude.
Wow.
Jerry, thank you so much, man. Let's go. Not too shabby. That's technically my best Rayquaza now. I'm going to teach you the move. This is going to be the one I have to, like, now power up and stuff. Let's do this. Outrage. We're going to teach you the move here. Beautiful. And then we got to teach you the secondary attack. Yeah, and should I max this out? Let me... I don't have enough XL candy to max it out, darn it. That's okay. But we're going to Mega Evolve, though. Beautiful. Let's go! Let me show you the 98, everybody. Thank you so much, man. And let's see. Did we trigger a double lucky trade, maybe?
Unfortunately, no.
No double lucky? That's okay. Yeah. Beautiful, chat. 98 shiny Rayquaza, New York City with Jerry, all the way from the West Coast.
That's right.
Let's go. Thank you, man.
No problem.
Oh, man. All right, I'm going to keep walking this way. What's your plan, my friend?
I guess I'll explore New York and walk this way.
All right, I'm going to keep walking this way as well. Let's go.
I'm very familiar with.
No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, towards this way, it's more towards like Central Park, like Columbus Circle.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just walking towards that direction.
I do have some stops spun that way.
Okay, perfect. So, chat, we're just walking here, New York City. I still have my daily incense on. I'm still going to invite people to raids too. I'm about to unfriend everybody. Funny thing, we just ran into Jerry here. So Jerry's, besides that, he's grinding as well. Are you streaming at all, or just
no.
grinding? Okay, just playing. Amazing. Here we go. Let's see. How funny, how serendipitous. So you got anything crazy during Wild Area?
Just the shiny background is probably the craziest thing.
Okay.
I got shiny Mighty Hatterene, 98%.
Nice, not too shabby.
Yeah, that was probably the best IVs shiny that I got.
Mm-hmm.
I know you got the Shundo.
Yeah, I got the Shundo. Yeah, Shundo Honchkrow. And then, of course, I mentioned like the Shundo Garchomp that ran away, so sadly lost that one. But other than that, I ended up getting 2 background Grimmsnarl with background shiny. And then I got a couple other shiny regular ones, but I'm hoping to lucky trade in the future. All right, chat. Here is this. Here is my code. Team Instinct? Hello, Team Instinct. Yeah, you got it, Jackal. I remember now, Jackal. I got you, Jack. Yeah, I remember now, Jackal. I remember now when you mentioned about the Zapdos thing. We got to do our next trade for that.
I'm glad you caught that before we did it.
Yeah, perfect timing. But I'm glad the Rayquaza turned out perfect. So actually, honestly, I'd rather have the Rayquaza 98 because that's actually useful.
Yeah.
Zapdos, dope Pokemon, but not necessarily like a good like raid attacker or something. Yeah, it's an absolute trophy, absolutely, but not a hardcore raiding Pokemon. And then for Moltres, I'd rather do a fresh, brand new like friendship one because I want those PvP stats. Hey Robbie, how you doing, Robbie? Here we go. Let's see. Hey Wilhar, how are you today, Wilhar? Melody, do something. Jeppo, Coco, welcome to the show. Continental, let's see. No shiny. Nice throw. Nice throw. Okay, Snorlax in the streets here. Oh, Pinsir, nice. Hey, Sang, welcome to the show today, Sang. Terrible throw. Yamper. So, chat, we're here in just New York City, walking around, ultra casual. There's no events today. There's not even any legendaries, which is kind of crazy. You know, I think that's Scopely's way of being like, you know, take a break. We know you took out a mortgage to play yesterday, so take it slow, bro. Take it slow, bro. We love your money, but just take it slow, bro. And bonk here. Dude, Philly was amazing for Pokemon Go. I think after that, one of my favorite Pokemon Go cities, because the streets were very, very wide. It was perfect for walking. And I mentioned here before, there's not a lot of people in Philly. There's not a lot of, you know, competing traffic.
Foot traffic.
Yeah, there was like no foot traffic, absolutely none. So like just literally, it looked like hordes of people just running back and forth. It was amazing. It gave 2016 vibes a little bit. You know?
As great as it is to play here, sometimes it does feel a little congested.
It is congested. It is hard mode playing Pokemon Go in New York City. Like, even though there's a ton of gyms, a ton of Pokestops, it's just a lot of humans as well, you know? Hey, Kluna. What's up, Kluna? Elvis says, how much do I have to donate to become a permanent Friends of Dandy? You can become a channel member or join our Patreon. Exclamation point tips for the link. You could become a channel member or join the Patreon. Thank you for asking, you know? You can also just be nice to me too, but you know, I also believe in capitalism. So if you want to be my friends via money, that works too. That works too. Here we go. All right, here we go. Here, what current level are you on right now? What's the current tasks right now?
I just hit 73 when I entered New York City.
Nice.
Saturday morning.
Okay.
And I've walked 55 kilometers. So
oh, dope. Yeah, I feel like that's the hardest one. I know people are like using bicycles. They're like doing all these techniques. I'm not gonna try to like, not to say it's cheating, but I'm not gonna try to like speed run the kilometer. I know some people did. They totally speed runned it, but I'm just gonna take it slow, bro. That aspect. Let's see.
What level are you on? What task?
So currently level 73 as well. So I'm at 98 kilometers, so almost halfway there, and I need about like 7 more field research tasks to finish that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to finish the max.
Subscribe.
Hey!
We're already friends, so I'll pay. So you don't remove me. D. Kling 7.
Thank you, Kling.
Just subscribed. We're already friends, so I'll pay. So you don't remove me.
Thank you so much, Kling. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kling. Thanks for supporting the show. Remember, all your bits, all your subs, all your donations, they help pay the bills, they help me when I break things, they help me pay for hotel rooms when I go to Philadelphia, and they help me buy food so I don't perish in the city of brotherly love. So thank you so much, my friend. Whoa!
Kling 7910
Kling!
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Dude!
to Insanity.
Thank you, Kling.
7910.
Let's go, Kling.
Sub to D-Insanity.
Thank you so much, Kling. 5? What are you doing, Kling?
Sub to Logi 3.
Just the capitalism
Kling
works.
7
Capitalism, baby. Thank you, Kling. Thank you so much, Kling.
Kling 79 D10.
Dude, I really appreciate it.
The duck.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm not going to say you didn't have to, but thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Like I said, you know, all of that helps out the show, supports the show, buy stuff when I break it, buy stuff when I lose it, buy me smoothies so I do not perish. So thank you so much for supporting the show. Thank you. We haven't gotten any shinies yet today, but we did have an amazing lucky trade with our friend Jerry here. We did a lucky trade, and I got myself a 98 Rayquaza right now. 98 Rayquaza, and it's been amazing after this. And right now, chat, now we're passing by loud noises, which makes, honestly, they're not wrong, though. I'm not going to challenge any of that. They're absolutely correct. I'm not going to challenge that. But yeah, we have Rayquaza here. 98 Rayquaza. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Chat, we're passing now by Tiffany & Co., but also the luggage building, the Louis Vuitton luggage building coming up here. That is not AI. This building just literally looks like a giant piece of Louis Vuitton luggage. Isn't that a crazy? Did you see this building at all?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of surreal when they built it, you know? Yeah, does anyone need some luggage? Anyone need a bag? A wallet, maybe? Can I pick anything up for everybody? There's also like a cafe in there. I've never been to it, but there's a cafe in there. Yeah, a fancy bougie cafe. Let's see. Shelmet. Come on. Alright, chat. I'm going to try to send people to another Tyranitar raid in a bit. Remote rage all into it. Let's get the Stunfisk here. I missed that Toad School. That's okay. Alright, let me get this over here. Sorry. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me just send people to let me grab these first real quick. Phalanx, regular Phalanx. Fun fact, chat, if you didn't know, spoilers, Phalanx has a future Mega version. So if you have a shiny Phalanx or a Hundo Phalanx, that's a future Mega, so keep it safe. Meowth, that's right. Have you seen Mega Phalanx at all?
I have, yeah.
It's insane looking. A lot of the Megas are really insane looking.
Yeah,
Chat, do you have any favorite Mega, new Mega? Let's see. All right, Tyranitar. Let me send some more people over here. Private group. Yeah, it looks like a human almost. Yeah, it looks like it has like a, it's not, honestly, it kind of fits if Sword and Shield had Megas, because it's like it has a Sword and Shield kind of thing. 2, 3. All right, chat, now we're passing by the 24-hour Apple Store. So, fun fact, there is a bathroom in there if you ever need one.
It's good to know.
But yeah, it's a 24-hour Apple Store. It's in there. Chat, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 2 hype train, baby. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to show this off real quick. It's like a little underground situation here. That's the size of luggage you need when you go to Japan. That's very true. That is the luggage you need if you go to Japan. Very, very true. 1, 2. Open this up. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, so I have not used my bottle cap yet, Will Hart. I'm still thinking about it. I have not used my bottle cap yet. Still thinking about it. Trilly Cab. What's up, Trilly Cab? What's your question? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, by the way, chat. Sometimes I can't read. Birthday suit doesn't take up space? Oh no. Alright, get the Shundo, everybody, get the Shundo. Alright, let me see what else. Ooh, Farfetch'd. Alright, let's keep going this way. So chat, we're getting close to Central Park right now. Yeah, it's a pretty intense Apple Store. If you're an Apple enjoyer, it's definitely worth checking out. But there's a bunch of them. Actually, I think my favorite Apple store is actually in Grand Central. There's an Apple store in Grand Central. That's a fancy one. All right, Mareep. Shiny Phalanx. Nope. All right, let's go. How do we cross this street? Regular Phalanx. What are my 2 favorite types of Pokemon? I'm pretty... Let's go this way, sir. Let's go this way. My favorite, like, types, or like Pokemon in general, my favorite types, I like Fairy type and I like Electric type. And my favorite Pokemon is Chansey, actually. All right, here we go. All right, let me try to send some more invites. Another fresh Tyranitar here. All right, hold on, chat. Sorry, chat, I had to time out somebody for spamming. Boom. All right, here we go, chat. Jump in, jump in. This is a fresh Tyranitar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Hey, hooked in a side. I am. Just very, very slow. I am inviting people to raids, but I'm just taking my time and I'm going very, very slow. Alright, chat, there's a cool golden statue over here. I'm going to show that off real quick to y'all. Let's see. Where haven't you been in New York City? Or usually just been to like the main areas, pretty much?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, usually when I tell people come to New York City to play Pokemon Go, it's like usually Bryant Park, and then from there just go up and down, left and right from there. Because if you keep going too uptown, like you can still do raids, but you don't get the extra support, you know?
Right. That's pretty much like how this trip has been. It's mostly just around Bryant Park.
Check it out, chat. Those pigeons right there. That's a pretty sick statue. Hey, Snoop Hum, welcome to the show today. Win Jerry Berry. Let's go. Yeah, we got Jerry over here hanging out, playing Pokemon Go with us a little bit.
That's right.
Hanging out. Your eyes do not deceive you. He's in the wrong coast right now. All right, jump in, friends. 2, 3. I did not bottle cap yet. You're playing Roblox? Let's go. What's your Roblox game of choice right now? I have played a little bit to steal a brain rot. Have you heard about this game? Have you touched Roblox at all?
Not for a while.
There's this game called to steal a brain rot, and it's like a weird okay. So the gimmick of the game, there's these collectible totems that are based on brain rots, and some of them are made up as well, like Tung Sahur. You ever the Italian brain rot? They're all based on Italian brain rots.
Right.
And the gimmick is you collect them, and they give you every second they give you money, and then you use that money to buy more brain rots.
Right.
But also on top of that, there's almost like booster packs you can get in the game, like mystery boxes, to get rarer brain rots. But also in your base, when you're collecting them, people can come to your base and steal your brain rot.
I think I have seen this. I think my brother has played that.
Yeah, it's definitely that That's how old is your brother?
Oh, he's older than me.
Okay, never mind then.
Just slightly older.
I was gonna say it's a very specific. It's like a Gen Alpha, old younger demographic who does this game.
That, be done in the background.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Panama. How do you say Panama? Thank you so much, Panama. Thanks for stopping in. Did someone say brain rot? That's you? Welcome to the show today. Gen Alpha, that's you? Of course, typos. Of course you're Gen Alpha. What's before Gen Alpha? What's the babies called? What's that one?
The new one?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure.
They have not been invented yet. I know, yeah. So one of the brain rots, Tung Sahur, Apparently, the guy who made the Italian brain rots, he didn't realize they were going to be like a phenomenon, and like he's now doing copyright striking people because he's trying to monetize it. I get it completely. Monetize your stuff. I get it. So in that game, like a lot of the brain rots have been discontinued because of copyright. Yeah. Gen Beta. Oh man, these names are not sounding good.
Actually, I did hear that one. Yeah.
Gen Beta. Oof. Can you imagine being like, oh, there's Gen Alpha and here's Gen Beta? Like, that's a downgrade, my guy. Until Gen Sigma comes out, and then that's a different storyline. Yeah. Yeah, Gen Sigma, yeah. Yeah. All right, chat, we might lose some signal for a bit here. This is like a little rough patch for streaming, so we're just trying to get out of here ASAP. Hopefully no Galarian birds show up when we're in this part of the strip here. Oh, Hannah, thank you, Hannah, for Nose Pass in the Bronx. Okay, great. When we hit our next raid, we'll Nose Pass it up, Hannah. Thank you so much, Hannah. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Yeah, Gen Beta sounds like bad luck, absolutely. Look at my little baby, my future Gen Beta. Nope, not gonna work, not gonna work. Yeah, Dynamax Lugia, I think for me that's a skip. Dynamax Lugia.
Oh, is that announced?
Yeah, that's what chat says. Dynamax Lugia is going to be the next one coming out. I don't, like, unless you, like, need it, you want the shiny or something, I don't think it's going to be a good attacker, like, meta-wise. What's your thoughts, Jerry?
Yeah, what is it, like flying?
Flying Psychic. Yep, Flying Psychic. Not a water type. Famously, Lugia, not a water type.
Yeah. Did you hear that apparently they wanted to make Lugia the first 3-type Pokemon?
Oh, interesting.
And water would have been the third one, and that's why sometimes people confuse it that it could be a water type.
I can see that, you know. If any Pokemon deserves 3 types, it would be Lugia, because it doesn't scream at me Psychic, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I can definitely see that. It's a flying tank, maybe? I don't know.
Back to your original question.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that useful, especially with some of the Pokemon that have already come out.
Chat, all you gotta do is concentrate on the next just Chanseys. That's it. Get a bunch of Blissies and you're good. Just get a bunch of Blissies and you're good. And just be your designated party's healer and shields, and everyone's gonna love you, honestly. Very, very important. Hannah, you got rid of 2,000 Pokemon? Let's go. Typo says Latinas are always better. In general, always, everything, Latinas are always better. But yes, I do think Shadow Latinas is probably the better Psychic. Oh, it's Psychic Dragon, though. Remember, Lugia's Psychic Flying. Latinas is Psychic Dragon. But even though technically they're both not, like, top attackers, but they're nice to have. Nice to have. Dag says, I'll take Dynamax Lugia, but I don't look forward to catching it. It always runs away. Yeah, you know, I think Dynamax capturing yeah, like I think it's easier to capture. I think technically easier on paper.
On paper, yeah.
Miltank. No worry, pin to power. No worries. All right, chat. We're passing by all the carriages here in Now, even though these look really, really cool, chat, like the carriages and the stuff like this, like there, it's Let me wait a moment before I say anything. Let me just keep going first. Yeah, you always got to be careful with these carriages here, because if you don't get a proper price or something, they will charge you a literal arm and leg to use those. Like, I've heard people getting charged like $200 to be on these things. And of course, if you're strong-willed, obviously you can convince them otherwise, but usually, like, tourists might get in there, and then because they're like, oh no, I don't know what to do, and just end up paying it. So be careful, chat, be careful. It is a smelly area, that's true. Because all the horses. All right, Starly. Cubone. Any shinies today so far?
Yeah, I think my first catch of the day was a shiny Fletchling.
Oh, shiny Fletchling, alright. Let's go.
Weather boosted the wind, which, you know, I'm not used to that weather boost.
He's like, what is weather boosted wind? I've never heard of it.
I thought it was always sunny weather.
We love that. How's Jerry's storage? What's your storage situation right now?
Don't ask that.
Don't ask that.
I have 12.
12?
12.
Jeez Louise, chat. Chat, be careful out there. Don't be Jerry. Make some space. Make some space. You cannot say hello in Spanish. Panama Doctor, you can. I don't know if my auto mod or something like knocked you out, but no, we should be fine. You can say hola. You're fine. Usually, sometimes on the Red website, it gets a little bit dicey, but sí, tú puedes hablar español un poquito aquí. Bienvenidos a mi canal, me llamo Diego, Dandy en el Bronx. Estamos aquí en Nueva York jugando Pokémon GO. Estamos aquí en Manhattan. ¿Cómo está todo, mis amigos? Bienvenidos a mi canal. Ahorita tengo mi daily instance. Estoy buscando Galarian pájaros. ¿Así se dice? Galarian pájaros? We're trying to find some Galarian birds this afternoon. Here we go. Let's see. Delibird. What are you doing here, Delibird? There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. What's my code? My code is to treat people with love and respect. Treat your fellow trainers as you would treat yourself. What is your code, chat? What is your code? You can type in exclamation point code to see my code. Exclamation point code. Hey, Lola, Kaloa Laura, how's everything? How's school? All right, let me see if there's any Tyrannotars I can send you before I unfriend everybody. Do y'all need Altaria? I'll send y'all to Altaria here. Jump in if you need it in your life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your code is to be the very best, like no one ever was. I can see that. I love that. I love that for you. There we go. There's the code, everybody. There's my code. It's up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. There's the code, everybody. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'll share my code in a moment. My real code. Evas de Galar. Ooh, Evas. Eves? Así se dice? Eves de Galar. Interesting. No stresso, no need to be depresso. I love that. Okay. Our new code, everyone. Our new code. No stresso, no depresso. I love that.
What's the problem?
All right, let's unfriend some trainers here. Enjoy Mega Altaria. Any birds here? No birds. No shinies yet so far. Hey, Dag. Well, Dag, you know, I just gotta make space, Dag. I gotta make space for other people too, you know? Oh no, we hate fake news. I'm sorry, Cola Laura. That's stressful. All right, spin this. I gotta spin another Pokestop. Beautiful. All right, Triley, Caleb, have a good one, my friend. You too. Thanks for stopping in.
Does your face not get cold, or are you just like used to it?
Oh, I'm kind of used to it, honestly. Yeah, you know, you could you can wear a shiesty, like a face mask type of thing. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. When people were like the mask mandates were hardcore, like I loved it because it was like it was a scarf. You wore a scarf, yeah.
Times that it got cold in LA, I was like, oh, this is keeping me warm.
Exactly. So you can wear a shiesty, wear a face mask, wear a scarf, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of used to it. Evas Galarianas, así se dice? Aves Galarianas? That sounds sick. I love that. Spanish for Galarian birds. All right, let me see, chat.
I've never heard Evas.
Evas.
I feel like that might be like a regional dialect.
Maybe, yeah. Evas, what dialect is that? Fun fact, chat. South America has different countries, and each country has like their own dialect of Spanish. So sometimes like Ecuadorian Spanish, Colombian Spanish, Venezuelan Spanish, you know, Dominican Spanish, Puerto Rican Spanish. Like Dominican is like Savina, like that Savina that only exists in Dominican Spanish, you know.
Like pretty famously, the word straw.
Yeah.
Like practically a different word in every Spanish-speaking country.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
There's so many different words.
Yeah.
Straw in Spanish.
Let's see. All right, friends, Huevo time, hopes and dreams, Dreepy. Let's check the stats on Dreepy. Dreepy Basura. Sorry, Dreepy.
Leftover eggs from the wild
I think I hatched everything, yeah. And I did not get any Tinka-Tink shinies, sadly. Yeah, no, all of them are the regular ones. Now, but it can still be shiny, right? Because I think in 10-kilometer eggs, Tinka-Tink is in there, so hopefully it can still be shiny.
As long as you pick that 10-kilometer egg up after the wild area started.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. All right, chat. Let me see what we have nearby here. I still have to give Hannah a nose pass in the Bronx, so I do have to do that, and I will do that. Magnemite. I'm just see if there's a Tyranitar. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna send y'all to this Tyranitar here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after this group chat, I'm gonna unfriend everybody and we'll add some new people. You can speak Belize Spanish? Oh, nice. Yes, Belize. I went to Belize a couple years ago, and they speak Creole. So that's their version. It was very, very interesting. Shout out to Creole.
Were you playing Pogo at the time? Or?
So I have a couple of Belize Pokemon when I was there. I wasn't like hardcore as I was back then, so I wasn't grinding back then, sadly. So nothing in that collection there, sadly. I have like an Arcanine or something, like nothing crazy. I didn't like do any raids or anything there. All right, jump in, everyone. Okay, here's another one here. Is Jerry my bodyguard? No. You know, honestly,
I'm making sure nobody bumps into.
Hey, there you go. Jerry is my bumping protector right there. All right, jump in, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna unfriend everybody. Let's take a little pause here so I can unfriend everyone. Ever. Rowlet. Rhyhorn. Hey, Polo Lex. Yes, I am. Just slowly but surely. I do add people, but I'm very, nonchalant and slow bro about it. Because, technically that's not the main focus of the show. The main focus is just hanging out, showing off New York City, grinding when I can. Like, there's technically no events today. There's not even any legendary Pokemon today. It's just Mega Pokemon right now. And it's windy. And it's cold. It's brick, as they say. Alright, here it comes. So, chat, we are passing by this area here. There's actually Columbus Circle. There's actually another place a lot of Pokemon groups meet up here as well. There's a mall over there. Another fun fact, there's a bathroom over there. So that's another place if you ever need to use the restroom. There are a lot of secret bathrooms in New York City. The biggest pro tip, if you ever need to use a bathroom in New York City, is you just go to a hotel and just act nonchalant and just find the hotel, find the bathroom in somewhere in there.
I did that at one of the hotels at Worlds.
Oh, nice! There we go.
Because I live there, so I don't need to get a hotel.
Yeah.
But that was the place to go use the bathroom.
Smart move. Let's see. All right, chat. Friend code. Let's go. Can I please have some more Latinas? I wish, my friend. I don't think there's any right now. Is there any shadow Latinos or Latinas right now? I don't think so. Seance. Hannah. Yeah, that works, Hannah. If you go to a hotel and you just act cool. That's the key thing. You gotta be like cool and just act like and just go in there. That's the confidence. That's the hard thing. Confidence. Go in there confidently and just wander. You'll eventually find a bathroom and you can use it and you just leave. That's the hard part. Let's see. All right, chat. Let me just move this over here real quick. Perfect. How do you get legendary Pokemon? So actually, right now, you can't.
Hello, how are you?
There are no legendary Pokemon right now.
The only way is on the Daily Incense.
Oh, Daily Incense, that's true. You could get a legendary Pokemon via Daily Incense. Legendary Galarian Articuno, Galarian Moltres, and Galarian Zapdos. That is true. That is funny. Like, how do you legendaries? You can't. Literally, right now, at this moment in time, you can get no legendaries in Pokemon Go, technically, on paper, maybe. Let's see. All right, let's add these people here. Welcome, welcome, friends. Rurouni Kenshin, cool anime. Ment, Nick, Yo, Convict. All right, so we added a bunch of new trainers here. All right, I think my friends list is full at the moment. All right, let's keep walking. Which direction here? Let's walk down this way, maybe? Yeah, let's walk down this way. Here we go. Throw. Happy Monday, mi amigos. Feliz lunes. Feliz lunes. Can't even get a legendary in GBL either? Wow, that's kind of funny, actually. Am I doing Mega Tyranitar? Yeah, I am. All right, Meowth, that's right. Okay, where's Tyranitar? All right, chat, I'm going to remote rage onto this Tyranitar, jump in. Do I have a Zygarde Evolve? No, I'm actually reminding me, I should do a route maybe today. I think I need still 50 cells to get the final stage to complete form, 50 cells. Have you played Pokemon Z at all? Do you play the Switch games at all?
I have it, but I have not played it yet.
Yeah, and same thing. I bought the game, and I was like, I'm going to play this. I was like, oh no, I have no time to play this. I'm busy doing this. Jump in, friends. Jump in, jump in.
That was unfortunate timing. That level 80 and ZA came out with the
I know. All right, jump in, friends. So welcome to New York City, everyone. If this is your first time watching, why don't you hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I'm from the Bronx, New York, born and raised. I play Pokemon GO IRL here in New York City. Walk around the city. Yeah, we just, grind, hang out. Sometimes I show you stuff. Sometimes we just walk and, just enjoy the city around us, So we're in Manhattan right now. Ooh, don't do the raid. Don't do the raid. There we go. Perfect.
I've been that mistake before.
Yeah, I learned from Kat. You can just if you get into the raid, you can like swipe away and cancel it, and it won't cost a pass.
Wow.
Here we go. All right, let me see here. Roo, let's go Roo. Thank you. You've saved me so many passes, Kat. Thank you so much, Kat. All right, get in there. Jump in. Is that a Shundo Zacian? Yes, it is. Let me show it off real quick. That was thanks to Bottle Cap, though, so depending on how stringent you are, you might argue saying, like, oh, that doesn't count. But for me, it does. Let me see. Please look at my Shundo Zacian. So this was actually a lucky trade I did with Polly Paulino when I was in Paris for Go Fest Paris earlier this year, and this was my bottle cap candidate. So check this out. I got this in Go Fest Paris. There's the Eiffel Tower in the background. Isn't that so sick? It is completely maxed out. All the moves maxed out. Everything maxed out. Let's see. There you go. Check out the stats. And you see the little dumbbells there? That means it was hyper trained using the bottle cap. And I used the golden bottle cap to do that. What's going to be your silver bottle cap situation?
I think I lucky traded with Logan the dog.
Yes.
In LA.
Beautiful.
Shiny background Kyurem. We mirror traded.
Nice.
And I got a 93 out of that. So
oh, okay.
That's gonna be, shiny backgrounds got,
yeah, exactly.
Fusion.
I feel like that's usually a good bet. Shiny backgrounds are usually a good bet. Shout out to Logan the dog as well. Shout out to them. Let's see, Tranquil.
Did you see that little dad joke on that song?
No, I didn't see. What did it say?
I've already forgotten.
No. Hey, Egal, I'll share my code eventually, Egal, after this group of raids here. Okay, what's the code?
Why are iPhone chargers not called apple juice?
Good night, everybody. Why are iPhone batteries.
iPhone chargers.
Our phone chargers, not called apple juice. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Not to. Hey, Polo Lex. No problem, Polo Lex. Welcome to New York City, my friend. Oh no, how dangerous the city is. Oh no, a war zone is happening around us. Oh no. Pain and suffering all over. Sweet Green, oh no. Pain and suffering from Sweet Green, oh no. Now everything's fine. I have people come to the chat and tell me, like, oh no, are you safe? Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Ooh, Chimeco. Ooh, Chimeco, future, that's a future mega right there. Future mega. Future mega, baby. What kind of raids I'm doing? Only mega raids today. There's only mega Tyranitar and mega Altaria available right now. There's actually no legendary raids right now. There is Toxicity too, but I'm not going to do Toxicity unless there's like y'all really want Toxicity. I don't need it, but I'll jump in if the people want it.
I will probably save my MP for the leveling up max moves.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Also, there's a free code for particles. Did you do that already?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's a free code for particles. I think you can find it on their Twitter page for Pokemon Go. I think it gives you 800 particles. I think it still works right now. I did it this morning. I didn't use it over the weekend. It still works as of this morning. Let's see. All right, I think we're back. Sorry, chat. I think we lost signal for a second there. Audio check, 1, 2, 3. If you can hear me, press the number 2. If you can hear me, please press the number 2. I think we just had a little hiccup for a second here. All right, perfect. All right, we're good. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hi, Gigantamax. Appreciate it. Beautiful scaffolding. Lovely scaffolding. Litten. So over there, chat, is in the far distance, the Late Show Stephen Colbert. How was everyone's weekend? Hey, Alley Cat. My weekend was fine and dandy. I was actually in Philadelphia this weekend to play Pokemon Go for Wild Area. Careful of ladders. All right, we gotta take it slow here. Okay. Can you walk? Thank you. Yeah, I was in Philly. Yeah, you probably missed. You know, honestly, if you were in Philly and you missed me, you weren't looking. You know, with my giant, machine. All right, chat. There's Ed Sullivan Theater, The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. That's where it is. Far-fetched. Here we go. Best Pokemon caught this weekend. I'll show you in a second here. Please say hello to my Shundo Honchkrow, everybody. Shundo Honchkrow. Shundo Honchkrow, baby. Please observe. Please observe this beautiful, beautiful specimen. Did I go to Kensington Avenue? I did not, Dag. If I just post emotes, is it considered spamming? No, not really. I don't think, within reason, it's always hard to, is there a rule with emotes? Because, if I'm doing something funny and you're spamming, laughing emotes, that's fine. Or if you're excited about something, it's within reason. It's hard. No fast rule on that. Oh, gameplay's behind. Thank you, chat. Let me fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me fix that real quick. Thanks for letting me know, chat. Sometimes the gameplay phone is sometimes delayed, and I have to fix that. Okay, we can cross. No worries, Alley Cat. No, I completely get it. Yeah, when I got there, I joined up a raid train, and I just started walking around. So I was all over the place. All right, chat. Do y'all see the gameplay? Honchkrow. Shundo Honchkrow. That's my biggest win. My biggest win. All right, no Galarian birds yet. Geodude. Grimer. Thank you. Yeah. How about you, chat? What was your best capture this weekend? Cranidos. It is a beautiful sunny day right now, chat. Snubble. Swadloon. Save that for a lucky trade? I don't know about that. I don't think that's the right move. There was a time, though, that I thought you can do that in Pokemon Go. I thought the stats would stay the same. Way back when, I had a Machoke I was trying to trade. And I was like, oh, here, I'll trade you Machoke and trade it back to me, right? Because, when you trade it, it get the level... Yeah, exactly. Like, you can level it up for free. So I was like, oh, Machoke will trade me that and trade it back to me. One, you can't trade back Pokemon once they're traded. And two, when you trade Pokemon in Pokemon Go, the stats are re-rolled. So if you're like, oh, I'm going to give you my Hundo Pokemon. Nope. Incorrect. Don't do that. You will lose that Pokemon forever. Seon says, can Jerry recommend a great spot to play Pokemon Go in the SoCal area? Jerry, what do you recommend?
At the classic spots, probably just like you would recommend, like Bryant Park, Central Park area. I would probably recommend like Santa Monica.
Santa Monica Pier?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little busy, kind of like
it is. Yeah, it could be busy. Yes.
It depends. Like if you're going on the weekend, for sure, it's going to be busy. But that's always a great place to play. Disneyland, if you...
Disneyland? People have said that to me. I didn't know to believe them or not. You really, Disneyland?
There are a lot of gyms, if you're big on rating. There are a lot of stops. I'm not sure about, like, if you just went for, like, downtown Disney, because, like, that's, like, you don't have to get the Disneyland ticket for that.
Yeah, downtown Disney, okay.
Yeah, the Glendale area.
The Glendale area?
Glendale,
okay.
Gyms. There's and that's somewhere where it's not just Pogo related, so you can find other things to do. Lots of eatery places.
Eatery, okay. I know. I've seen a lot of cool restaurants in downtown Disney, and you don't need a ticket for that.
No.
Chat, this is the Stardust Diner. So this is the place where people sing and stuff like that, but usually there's like, you should get a reservation because usually very, very packed in there. But yes, the Stardust Diner is the place where like the Broadway people show up and they do singing and all that jazz here. Pretty cool. And Mamma Mia is back on Broadway. You're into that. Bring your mom or whoever, No judging if you enjoy Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, here we go again. Mama. Any ABBA connoisseurs out there? Any ABBA enjoyers out there?
Love Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen, there we go. Jerry knows. Let's go. All right, jump into Altera if you need it in your life. Dancing Queen, young and free, always should. Let's go. Got Applebee's. Applebee's, everybody. Unironically, I do love Applebee's, though. Like, in terms of, like, fast casual dining, like, in the world of Applebee's, Chili's, Fridays, like, that world, that group, I do enjoy Applebee's. Do you have a favorite of that group of restaurants?
Those you just mentioned?
Yeah.
I don't think I've eaten at any of them.
Interesting. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Is there any particular reason? Just never caught your attention?
Yeah, those are ones that I've never, like, nobody's ever brought up to, like, go, you know.
Okay, okay.
Sizzlers.
Okay. I would put Sizzlers in that group of like place, like Sizzlers, Red Lobster, like that type of places.
There either.
Yeah, no, valid, completely understandable.
That one is especially because like it seems seafood oriented.
Yes,
I'm sure it's not just seafood, but it's like
I would say a heavy focus on seafood.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're not into seafood, there's no real reason to go to Sizzlers, or actually, I think Sizzlers less so, but definitely Red Lobster, very focused on seafood. Why go to Applebee's in New York City? No, there's no reason to. I'm saying there's no reason to. But I've been in other places in the world where there's an Applebee's and I do enjoy it. In New York City, actually we're walking towards Times Square, there's literally no reason to. But I'm saying, I do, in the times I have been in Applebee's, like I've been in Buffalo, New York, and I've gone to an Applebee's, I had a good time there. I know, I'm just saying, in general, like you don't have to go to like the Olive Garden here. You don't have to do that. But in other places, if I'm somewhere else in the multiverse and there happens to be an Olive Garden or Applebee's, I know what I'm getting and I will partake. Yeah. All right, jumping here. Is there another Alteria here? I mean, or a 2 kilometers, amazing. 100 kilometers done and dusted. Only 100 more kilometers to go, chat. All right, gonna work on that. This past week, though, so I guess this past week I did 77 kilometers, so it's not far-fetched. I could probably get it done by this week if I hustle. All right, here we go. Tiny Nidoran. Teeny tiny Nidoran. You know, honestly, chat, right now, because it's so windy and cold, there's not a lot of people walking. It's kind of perfect for Pokemon Go if you come bundled up, but it's actually nice walking right now. CJ says, is Yard House good? Yard House is okay. You know, like, you see, Yard House, it's a good bar restaurant situation. I think most likely if you go to Yard House is because you want to drink, perhaps, and like watch a sporting game or like an after work type of thing. Technically on the same power level as like Applebee's and stuff like that. It's just a place to go to, you know. Usually anything around Times Square is like accessible, easy, commercialized spots. But that's not a bad thing, though. It's not a bad thing. It depends on what you want to get in life. What do you want in life? Big ol' Sprigatito. We're actually passing by the Church of Olive Garden. The Church of Olive Garden. Let's go. Here we go. All right, chat. We're actually going into Times Square. Why is Sprigatito not being captured? Come on, Sprigatito. Great throw. Sprigatito refuses to be captured. Fletchling. Trubbish. So Waddle. Where's the Waddle here? Or get surprised by your favorite streamer? Thank you, Typos. Yeah, but it's still a fun place. Remember, at the end of the day, it's all about, you know, where you want to hang out with your friends or whatever, you know, like get a drink, hang out. No, but no, it's like nothing crazy. Sprigatito, Litton.
You got them on.
What's
too?
up? What's up, man? No, I don't have them on. No, I just have regular Ray-Bans.
Setup is hard though.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let's see. That's funny. The thing is, you know, the funny thing is, I have seen people with the Meta Ray-Ban glasses, and they take actually really good photos and video. Like, for what it is, it's actually pretty good. And they do have live streaming options, but only live streaming to Instagram and Facebook.
Right.
So you can't really, like, do YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. So it depends on what you're going to use it for. Here we go, chat. All right, chat, we're entering Times Square, everybody. Welcome to Times Square, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see let's see what's happening here today. There's a random, what is this? What is this carriage thing over here? What is that a commercial for? Oh my gosh, open. Regular Zapdos, everybody. Okay, chat. This low combat power, weather boosted. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Jeez Louise. Come on. Great throw. Arceus. No, come on! It had 2 hits. It had two hits. Darn it. At least we saw one, though. At least we saw it. All right, rebound. Oh man. All right. So what is this a commercial for? What are they selling us here? I see like a Hello Kitty thing on it. Let's see. Just art? What is this? Huh. I don't know what that is. Looks cool though. Yeah, no, where's the Safari Ball when I need it? Yeah, no Safari Ball. All right, chat, here we go. So we are in Times Square right now. And it's actually nice right now. It's because it's so cold, there's not a lot of human beings right now. That's where Santa is? Where? In Times Square? Or that carousel? Hannah, I still owe you a nose pass. So let me see if I can do a remote raid of Tyranitar, and I can nose pass it. Let's see. All right, still waiting for one. Okay. Oh my gosh, can you imagine putting up your trainer code in a billboard up here? Actually, that'd be a fun experiment. Let's see if it actually like gets any hits there. I think once I've done like hosted like a Rayquaza raid or something like way back when, and I had like 200 friend requests on queue. Like it was bonkers. Yeah, I think is the max. Yeah. So we cross the street here. How long do I nose pass for? Just for one raid, usually. Just for one raid. I'm trying to find a Tyranitar to do with y'all. Stay safe in New Yorkistan? No, we're good. Don't worry, New York City is fine. It's fine and dandy. Let's see. Okay, can I cross the street? Yes, we can. Let's go this way. Two raids. All right, thank you, Sour. All right, I got 2 nose passes coming up. All right, so in that case, I'll do an Altaria with y'all. All right, let me see here. Oh yeah, ramen sounds amazing right now. Some hot ramen, that'd be amazing. All right, chat, let me do an Altaria. I'm gonna do one Altaria for y'all, and then I'll find out a Tyranitar to do it. Nose pass time, you got it. Let's see. Let me move over here. All right, jump in. Okay. Jump in, friends. All right, friends. Arceus. Bless us here today, Arceus. 9 trainers in here. Let's observe the situation at hand. 9 trainers. Let's go. The power. Steel moves. Defeat fairies. You have no chance. No chance, Altaria, against my shadow, Metagross. Go. The power, the strength. Metagross. Show Mega Altaria who's boss. My nose is cold. Why? Oh. Power. Strength. Honor. Almost there. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go. And done and dusted. All right. Let's get a shiny here. Friendship up. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's observe the situation. Regular Altaria, 11.25. Let's do it. All right, regular throw. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Got it. Done and dusted. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, could have been good. Could have been good. Could have been good. Thank you, Sour, for that. And Hannah, I still owe you another nose pass. When we see Tyranitar, we'll do that one next. Here we go. Where's Tyranitar? Where's all the Tyranitars in New York City? Thank you, Pinda Power. Thank you. Let's see. Let's cross over here. Nice throws. Here we go.
I've been watching your stream for a minute. I'm a TikToker. Whenever you...
Sorry, man.
No.
I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not on TikTok, so there you go. try to trick me. Trying to fool me here. Let's see. Here, that was your brother in New School? Oh, obviously, apologies, New School. I'm sorry. All right, chat. By the way, here's where the ball drops here. So this is where they do the New Year. This whole entire area up where everyone gathers here for the New Year celebration. That was Leon from chat. It's crazy though that if you actually want to celebrate New Year's here, you have to come here like super duper early and you have to stay there. You can't leave. And the rumors are true. People usually come to this with diapers on because, no, for real, they come with diapers on because they know they have to stay there the entire time. You cannot leave. You cannot leave. Little up here. Let's see. You're gonna go make some breakfast? Enjoy your breakfast, my friend. See, up there, that's where the New Year's ball drops. Let's see. Time pole. Yeah, Draco Malfoy. Yeah, Draco Malfoy coming back for to be in that the Cursed Child, I think it's called. Cursed Child. Lechonk. Let's see. No, that's Jerry. That's Jerry with us. That's Jerry with us. Shout out to Jerry. Throw. Grab this. Where's Tyranitar? No Tyranitars yet, chat. No Tyranitars. All right, we've had one Galarian bird encounter today, though. Sadly, it ran away. We missed a Galarian Zapdos today. It had low combat power. That's the worst, too. It had a low combat power. Where are you now? Guess. Guess, chat. Where am I? Anything here? Durant. Hey, King Leo. How do you say, King Leo? Welcome, 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 King Leo. So, chat, we are passing by the world famous Taco Bell. What is your favorite Taco Bell order, chat? Any Taco Bell enjoyers out there? And then we have next to it the world famous Hard Rock. Actually, that's a hotel and a restaurant in there. Not too shabby. But Taco Bell, though. Are you a Taco Bell enjoyer? Actually, you're in the West Coast. You probably have better taco options, probably, in the West Coast.
I will admit, I will rarely on occasion get like Taco Bell or taco. But like it's the convenient option. There are a lot of good taco stands, food trucks that
Absolutely.
have, excellent options.
Do you have a favorite cuisine, like a Chinese, Mexican, anything that you're a big fan of?
I guess.
Let's see.
My parents are from El Salvador, so I grew up with a lot of Hispanic.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Some rice and beans, some chicken, habichuelas. Let's go. I love that. King Leo says hi to Jerry. Let's go.
Hello, King Leo.
Let's go, King Leo. One of my comfort foods is actually Chinese food, but like corner store Chinese food. Like,
right, that's fair.
So my favorite order is General Tso's chicken with pork fried rice. That is one of my favorite comfort foods, with like an egg roll and like a bunch of like fortune cookies. Like, that always hits the spot for me. Love it. All right, let's see. How about you, chat? Any favorite comfort foods or anything like that? And hey, and if you like McDonald's or like if you like Taco Bell, no judging. I'm just trolling a little bit. But if you enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Pop it. Wait, are you saying Panda Express? Oh man. Let's see. You like potatoes and fish? Okay, all right. A torta? Oh man, new school. No tortas for new school? Have any Spanish food, new school? Burger or hot dog? Honestly, darn it. Hot dog. I'm a big fan of hot dogs. I'm forced to choose between burger or hot dog. I love a hot dog. All right, let me see over here. Claim this. Curb blast. All right, no Galarian birds. Is there a Tyranitar nearby? Chat, still no Tyranitars. Apologies. Like I said, once I send people to Tyranitar, I'll unfriend everybody and I'll add some new people, okay? Jay Danny says, Jerry knows better to speak of Taco Bell. Of course. That's what I figured. I wanted to save him too. I was like, yeah, you know better than that, right? Actually, here's like a kind of a chain place there. It's called Pink Taco. Actually, I went there. They had like an influencer event there. It's all right. It's nothing too crazy, but you pretty much you go there just because like it's during Times Square. It's the experience, and right across the street is Yard House. So that's actually where I met Typos and Super Derek a while back. So that's a cool place just to meet up with people, have some drinks. It's like bar food, nothing too crazy. So there he goes, Pink Taco, and then right next to it is Yard House right there. Shout out to Yard House. Jerry is a good guy. Typo says Jerry is a guy. Spoilers. All right, chat. Let's over here. Let me see. No birds here. Okay, Paris. Okay. Actually, we're close to Bryant Park. So, were you in Bryant Park?
Yeah, that's where I spent.
Sorry.
My weekend around here.
We're back where we started. All right, let me get over here. Let me get those Pokemon here. Diglett. Not two. Is there a Mega? No Tyranitars yet, chat. No Tyranitars. Which Pokemon are featured this week? I think tomorrow is Heatran, is the legendary, I think. And then Mega Manatric, yeah. Electric Doggy. Yeah, so we got Electric Doggy and we got Heatran starting tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow. Hey Alex, how's the level 73 grind is going? Let me show you. So as of right now, chat, I've crossed over 100 kilometers, only 100 more kilometers, and then only a couple more field research tasks, and we're done with that quest. I currently have my daily incense on. We had one Galarian bird show up today. It sadly ran away, but we had one. Alberto, thanks for the subscribe, Alberto. Thank you. Jerry, I have a trading research task. Can you trade with me, please? Thank you so much, my friend.
Any random?
Yeah, any random thing. All right, let me get this pig here. All right, let me get to Jerry there. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you this pig here I just got. Am I Coca-Cola or Pepsi fan? I don't really drink soda, honestly. Not a big soda? I'm not a big carbonated beverage enjoyer. Or for certain people, I'm not a pop enjoyer. Not a big pop enjoyer. Basura, thank you. Let's see. Kerblast, darn it. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. What do you drink? I drink the most goated of all liquids, water. The king of all liquids.
High quality H2O.
H2O, baby. H2O. Yeah, water. And, yeah, honestly, I'm trying to think of, like, what I drink. Like, it's water.
Smoothies?
And smoothies. Yeah, exactly. Water and smoothies. That's all I drink. Water and smoothies. Let's go. I'll have tea and coffee. There you go. I'll have tea. I have tea less. I have more coffee than tea. But yeah, I think in terms of what I drink, mostly it's coffee, water. Let's not. I guess we can. Yeah, water, coffee, and smoothies. Team Aqua Enjoyer. Let's go Team Aqua. Actually, no. In terms of D&D in the Bronx lore, I think I'm Team Magma. You know. Water is terrible. Ground everywhere. The oceans suck. Get rid of all the oceans. We don't need that. Too much. We need more land. Land, baby. We need more land. Let's go. Team, let's go Groudon. Let's see. King Leo, I got you, King Leo. Team Magma, baby. Jared, do you have a preference? Team Aqua or Team Magma?
Ooh. I think because generally, for starters, I prefer water types.
Okay, Team...
I would probably go
Team Aqua. All right. Mudkip enjoyer over here. Okay. King Leo says leaf water is delicious. I'm a fan of bean juice in my, big fan of bean juice. Love bean juice. All right, King Leo. Let me send you a gift, King Leo. King Leo. Let's see. Lucky friends, lucky hopes, lucky dreams. No lucky yet. Here we go. And Trubbish. You never heard of bean juice before? You know what you never heard people call coffee bean juice before? It's coffee, spoilers. But yeah, bean juice. Coffee, beans, that turns into coffee. Yeah, there you go. Which team is Team Corona? What do you mean? in Yard House, Team Corona. Vanilla here. Alright, let me see. Nothing here, man. Man, Tyranitar has not been appearing for us. Oh, you never had coffee before. Oh, nice. Okay. I know some people who are anti-coffee. I know, I was hanging out with Lander Alpha this weekend, and he mentioned he's not a coffee drinker either. He doesn't drink I don't think he drinks energy drinks or anything like that, so he, that's hardcore. And I have a friend of mine who also doesn't drink coffee or anything like that either. No caffeine. That's very powerful. Weedle. Okay, is there a Tyranitar anywhere in New York City? No Tyranitars, chat.
40 minutes, but that's a long time away.
Jeez Louise. Okay. All right, Chikorita. All right, chat. We're actually walking towards Bryant Park now, and right now Bryant Park is in holiday mode. We'll give it a look. See. Chikorita. Pikachu. And ooh, wild area, nice. Okay, let me do this. Where is knock this out? If it's not black coffee, it's not coffee. There was a second where I was like into matcha for a second, but only because it was like strawberry matcha, so like not even like real actual matcha. It was like mix of a million other things. So Chad, this is usually where a lot of New York City Pokemon Go players recommend to start their journeys. Here in Bryant Park, a lot of community ambassadors start their events here. Pros and cons. Pros, it's very accessible, to get to Bryant Park. The biggest con is it's just a busy place, especially right now. We're now doing a holiday pop-up, so it's filled with like people and stores and stuff. So if you're trying to play Pogo, you have to be very mindful of like all the other people here, all the other things here. Very mindful. Hey, thank you, Smocks. Welcome to the show today, Smocks. Welcome. Here is the aforementioned fountain in Bryant Park. So a lot of people start their journeys here. Right now, there's a skating rink here. Anyone knows how to ice skate? I am not an ice skater. I'm not balanced enough. Do you know how to ice skate, Jerry?
No, I do not.
Welcome to the club. Ball toy. And also, random fact, this is a beach biome in Pokemon Go, so you might find random Wigglets in Bryant Park. Ball toy, basura. Alright, let me see. Alright. So this is like filled with people. Let me pay attention here. Catcher 8 Pokemon. Let me just turn on my auto catcher for a second here. And there's like a lot of pop-ups here, coffee pop-ups, food, a lot of things to eat here, and like a lot of little like places with like gifts and stuff. Milk doesn't belong in coffee. Understandable. Fido. See beach biome. Let's see. Hey, look. Hey, there's look. In California, I'm sure there's ice skating rinks. Come on, ice skating rinks is not exclusive to cold areas. You know what I mean?
I don't know if they still do it, but in years past, they've done an ice skating across from what was formerly the Staples Center.
Yeah.
I don't like calling it the Crypto.com Arena, so I will say the Staples Center.
The Staples Center, okay.
An ice skating rink just outside.
Okay, there we go. So, the Staples Center used to have they occasionally would have an ice skating event pop up. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Let's keep going here, chat. But yeah, and there's also a bunch of routes here. Speaking of which, let me see if I can do a route here. Let's see. Where is see nearby routes? Yeah, there's a ton. Yeah, that's an easy one there. Bryant Park round trip. And I think let's go around the other way because I just did this route here. All right, there you go. Perfect. California has a hockey team.
LA Kings.
There you go. Spoilers.
Oh, it's the LA one at least.
Let's see. Did you get the apple donuts there last year? Oh yeah, I love getting apple cider donuts. Actually, one of my favorites. I love apple cider donuts. So occasionally, I always try to pick up like a 6-pack when I'm passing by here. Get a hot chocolate. Just puts me in the zone. Puts me in the mood. In the holiday mood. All right, let me turn off my auto catcher so we pay attention. And let me see if there's still any Tyrannotars nearby. No, still no Tyrannotars yet. Well, we're gonna be on the lookout, chat. We're gonna be on the lookout. Voltorb. The San Jose Sharks. Okay, you gotta help me out here, chat. I'm not well versed with hockey teams, so if you tell me any hockey team, I might believe you. Oh yeah, the Santa Monica Starlights.
Anaheim Ducks.
The Anaheim. Oh my gosh, the Mighty Ducks. They're not called the Mighty Ducks anymore.
Yeah.
But I remember that. How did I forget about the Mighty Ducks? Oh my gosh. Any boomers out there remember the Mighty Ducks? Remember the Mighty Ducks movie and the actual team? What a great advertisement for a team. Isn't that crazy?
I think my parents had it on VHS.
Oh yeah, I think who didn't have that on VHS? Mighty Ducks 1, 2, and 3. My goodness. I'm surprised they haven't rebooted that movie yet. Spiel in Bryant Park. Here we go. I have not. I'm familiar with the Batman, Absolute Batman. I haven't read any of it though. Is it good? I know it's like kind of crazy. I saw like a picture of like Absolute Joker. It looks kind of insane. But no, I haven't read any of it. Is it good? Let's see. We grab this here. Grab this here. Spiro. Absolute Batman is peak. Nice. Are you a comic books reader or enjoyer, Jerry?
Unfortunately, not. I think there are some cool ones, but I just never got it.
Yeah, I was also very casual. Why did my route not start? It doesn't matter. We'll do it again. It doesn't matter.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Some of them are like alternate timelines and whatnot.
Yeah, it gets kind of crazy. Yeah.
And like some of them seem like really fun concepts, and yeah, but I just never never acquired the comic book.
Completely valid. All right, let me try to see. Where can I start? Let me see over here. See nearby routes. Okay, that seems like an easy one, maybe. All right. All right, we'll do that route in that case. Jerry doesn't know how to read confirmed. No. Reading is hard, chat, you know. In the year 2025, the year of our Arceus, reading is very, very difficult. I do not blame Jerry for not reading the pictures with the speech bubbles.
I could read who said that. I'd be upset at you.
All right, resume route. Okay, I think I have to go this way. All right, perfect. Hey, Trenton. Welcome to the show today, Trenton. Welcome to the show. We're coming to you live from New York City. We're actually around Bryant Park right now. We're just walking and playing Pokemon Go and enjoying the very cold weather. It's currently 45 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. Almost got crashed. Beautiful. Stopped at the right time. Can I do a raid? I want to. I was looking for a Tyranitar, honestly. That's what I was looking for. I went to the Derek Zoolander school. What was the name of it? School for kids who don't read good and other stuff? Is that was the name of it? I mean, I love Zoolander. I love Zoolander. Do you think the modern day Giga Chad face and the Zoolander Blue Steel face, was there any correlation with that? Because I feel it's very, very similar, especially like the Rizzler's face, you know, like. I think they're very similar. Let's see over here. Let me do this. Ooh, actually, should I do Arlo or should I do? I'm gonna do Arlo. All right, let me try to get the shiny Wobbuffet. Give me a second here. Shiny Wobbuffet, let's go. It's currently 78 degrees in Florida. Nice. How is my wild area? Darkside says, how's both our wild areas? How's your wild area, Jerry?
besides actually hanging out with friends, playing the whole time, I actually gave out 2 Schlundos this weekend.
Really? Oh, that's so lucky. Nice.
One was like a random person that I had just met that was asking for.
What, just a regular trade? It wasn't even like a lucky?
We had just done like one friendship level of trade because I just
That
met
is sick.
the guy. Yeah.
What was your personal best capture?
I was a big fan of my shiny shadow crest with the background.
Nice, nice, nice. So for me, I got myself a Shundo, so I was very happy about that. Shundo, and then 2 background Grimmsnarl shiny with background. So I'm very happy about that. All right, let me try to knock this out.
Because of the sweater. I'm not from Brooklyn. This is just a sweater that my parents gave me.
No. He's from the West Coast, actually. That's the funny part. But yeah, no. He's got some drip. What are you talking about? He's coming to New York City. He had to bring the Brooklyn zip up, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah. Here we go. It's 60 degrees in Alabama. Nice. It's 59 in Cali. Oh, very, very nice. Yeah, it's going to be brick here for a while. You did so many Grimmsnarls and didn't get a shiny. Oh, sour. So sorry, sour. Is Schlundo here in the chat? I don't think so. Shout out to Schlundo. Is Stoney in here? Secretly Stoney's in here? Actually, we're lucky friends, Stoney. We're supposed to trade eventually. I'll come to Brooklyn. I'll make the journey if it means I can find a lucky trade with you.
So I think I'm gonna go get something to eat and like charge my phone and everything. But
all right, dude.
For letting me.
Always a pleasure, man. Chat. Yep. Shout out to Jerry once again. Gaming Prodigy X. Dude, have a good one, my guy. Be safe, man. Be safe. Shout out to Jerry one. Jerry. All right, hold on, chat. My gameplay phone is kind of laggy. I think I'm gonna turn my phone on and off for a second here. Regular Wobbuffet. And bonk. Jerry. Any boomers get that reference? Jerry. All right, regular Wobbuffet. All right, give me a second here, chat. I just got to turn this on and off. I did. Actually, Jesus, I did get an Impidimp. I'll show you. I was not the father. All right, give me a second here, chat. So yeah, I have an Impidimp family. Check it out. Impidimp, Grimmsnarl with background, shiny, Gigantamax, and Morgrim here. So I'll eventually send these all to Pokemon Home. Jerry has a beanie. Facts. Jerry wears a hat. Fact. Shiny Nidoran! Let's go! Shiny Nidoran male in the wild. Let's go. Boom. Let's go, Nidoran. Not too shabby. Hey bro, I wonder if I should combine my Necrozma shiny with a Lunala. So remember, chat, when you fuse Necrozma, you don't want to use a good Lunala. Remember, the stats that only matter is the Necrozma stats. It doesn't matter about Solgaleo or Lunala. So you theoretically you want to fuse the worst Lunala you have. Don't fuse the best one. Fuse the worst one you have. Fuse the best one. I mean, the worst one, sadly. So the worst Lunala, fuse it. Because the only stats that matter is Necrozma stats. Catch Cup? Really? Oh, interesting. Let's go. Hey, Chips, when am I going to go into a raid? When I find a raid to do. The problem is, my friend, I don't have any good raids to do. There's no... there's not even Altaria now. I'm waiting for Tyranitar to show up. Unless I want to flex. Let's see. Spin this one here. Yeah, so when you fuse a Necrozma, the only stats that matter are the Necrozma. So when you're fusing, you want to pick your worst Lunala or your worst Solgaleo. Come on, Jinx. Yeah, shout out to Jerry for hanging out for a bit. We appreciate that. Chat, how's the audio and visual been so far? I think we've had a couple of dropped face cameras for a bit, but overall, has been okay? Audio's been okay? Visual's been okay? I usually ask that because we've had random... If you've been watching the show for a while, we get these technical errors every so often. And it always bothers me. Let's see. Spearow. It's all good right now? Amazing. Thank you, chat. Oh yeah, tomorrow is, that's true. Spotlight hour for Sableye tomorrow. That's true, chat. Sableye Spotlight hour. Thanks for the lurk, Stony. Wait a minute, Stony. You owe me a lucky trade. Get rid of these bananas. Hello. Where can I find Mega Raids? I'm new to this game. First of all, welcome to the show. Welcome to the game. So right now, there are Mega Raids available. You just have to go to them. I also am inviting people, but there's none right now. So we're just taking it very casual today. I'm also doing a route right now. I heard you like Mudkips. Come on. Cat Rat. Yeah, generally to do a raid, you just have to go up to it. You get to do one free raid a day. Let's see. Right, 4 more minutes left on that. Wild Area Global Recap. Ooh, I also evolved finally my my Cubfu. So I finally have Urshifu, everybody. Please say hello to my 96 Urshifu, and I did the dark one because we were getting all those dark raids with Grimmsnarl and with Darkrai, so I was able to finally knock this out. You need to do 30 dark raids or max raids. It was insane, but we got it though. But the thing is though, this eventually is going to get overshadowed because remember, Urshifu has a Gigantamax version. Gigantamax. Where are you chatting from? Well, I'm chatting from New York City. Let's see. Darmanitan in the streets. Hey Dandy, when they updated Pokemon Go, did you go to level 50 automatically? I went to level 70 automatically. So I was very... I've been playing for a while. I've been playing the game on and off since 2016. So I was already at level 50 when the update happened. So I immediately went to level 70. How many Hundos, Shundos during Wild Area, Yoda? 1 Shundo. Happy about that. And in terms of Hundos, I'll show you in a second here. Pikachu. So we're going to do age 0 and then Hundo. Perfect. There we go. I think age 0 and 1. There we go. Okay, chat. There we go. These are all my Hundos during Wild Area. Hundo Houndour. Hundo Meowscarada. Hundo Granbull. Hundo Alolan Ninetales. Hundo Gardevoir XXL. Shundo Honchkrow. Hundo Granbull. Beautiful. Thank you, Professor J. I appreciate it. Your partner got 15 Hundos? Oh, that's crazy. That's goated. All right, shop it. Thank you, Chippy. Zigzagoon. Illuminice. Did you know how to pronounce that? Illuminice. Mareep. You only got one hundo, Chippy? Oh, man. I did grind, though. I grinded all day Saturday and Sunday. So, my numbers might be a little bit more skewed. All right, Mega Evolve a Pokemon. Let me do that. Who am I going to Mega Evolve here? I changed the close algorithm? Oh, no. All right, let me Mega Evolve this one. Gotta eventually max it out. Thanks for the lurk, Wyatt. All right, beautiful. And I also just today did a lucky trade of Jerry. Can't believe I didn't share that chat. Please look at my new 98 Rayquaza. Check that out, chat. Thank you, Jerry, for lucky trading with me. Absolutely goated lucky trade. I'm not gonna bottle cap this one, but I'm very happy that I have it in my collection. Very, very happy. We'll eventually max this out. The problem is I don't have enough XL candy, so it's gonna take a minute. Pájaro. No Zygarde cells yet. Sour says, I got a Hundo, Tyranitar, Hatterene, Galarian, Zigzagoon, Mawile, Drapion, Honchkrow, Gramble, and a Alolan Ninetales. Nice. I did 200 Darkrai's, and the best one I got was Shadow 13, 15, 15, 14. And thankfully background 13, 14, 14. Nice. Thank you, King Leo. What's my favorite Pokemon in my collection? Ooh, let me see. Shiny. And probably background. Yeah, check this out, chat. Mets Shiny Pikachu. Mets Shiny Pikachu. So I went to the Mets Pokemon Go Night at City Field. That was really, really dope. And check this out. 98 percentile Mets Pikachu. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Another one of my favorites. Anaheim, California. Varsity Pikachu. So this is a Worlds exclusive. I went to Worlds this year. Thank you, Pokemon, for the gifted experience, the free experience. What else do we have here? This one's from LA. I went to was that this year? The tour? Was it this year or last year? I can't even remember. Was it this year? Unova tour. Yeah, it was this year. Unova tour. Yeah, LA. Yeah, beautiful. The stats are kind of whatever though, but still a cool card. Still a cool Pokemon. All right, chat. Anything here yet? Spin this one. Make 3 great throws. We'll do that. Still waiting to hatch an egg. Let me get rid of the candy ones. All right, is there any random... Still no random Tyranitars. Oh man, Ultra Necrozma. How would that work in the game, chat? Ultra Necrozma. You know, if they do add Ultra Necrozma, it would probably be something akin to Eternatus, where it's local only. Not local only, wrong. Only one. You only can get one. I feel like when they introduce Arceus, it's probably the same thing. Only one. Zygarde cell, baby. Hey, Ratatouille. Welcome back, Ratatouille. Here we go. Katie. What's up, Katie? You know, Professor J, you know why it's a little bit spicy today, Professor J? So guess what, chat? If you haven't noticed here, I am not streaming today in the Pokemon Go category today. I've been streaming today in the IRL category. So that's why we've been getting a little bit extra people today. So shout out to all our new friends here today. My name is Dan D in the Bronx. I play Pokemon Go. I'm here in New York City. I do IRL streams, but mostly doing IRL while playing Pokemon. So welcome to the show today. I know, right? Right, Super Derek? All right, let's claim this purloin here. Yeah, I would have like Eternatus here. Check out my Eternatus. Actually, the sick thing about this Eternatus here, by the way, I love it because when I was at Worlds, the people at Worlds this year got Eternatus first, and they didn't have to do the quest to get it. Everyone at Worlds got a free Eternatus. It was so sick being out there and doing it. I'm so happy I was streaming because I literally at the end of the presentation at Worlds, everyone just bolted outside and did Eternatus raids. It was so crazy. So crazy. Hey, no worries, Katie. Do not worry. Thanks for stopping in. Very expensive, though. Power up. Missing a lot of XL candy. That's the issue. 8,900 XL candy. Insane. Caterpie. Yes, I'll show you my Zygarde in a moment here. Alright, chat, complete route. Route done and dusted. Boom. Submit. Seance. I'm trying to seance. I want to go to LA for the Go tour. I want to go to Go Fest. It's gonna be in Chicago. Go to Worlds, hopefully. Hopes and dreams. What's my favorite Pokemon card? My favorite Pokemon card. I've been slowly collecting a bunch of Chanseys and Blissies. Chansey's my favorite Pokemon. I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. I have to go through my binder. I love full art cards though. Oh, speaking of Pokemon cards, let's open up some packs of TCG Pocket. We're gonna do that in a moment here. We've gotten one shiny today so far. Shiny Nidoran. And we did a lucky trade with Jerry. So thank you so much, Jerry, for the amazing lucky trade today. Thank you. I'm so happy I ran into you today, Jerry. Thank you. Yes, my Kyogre is my buddy. Let me show you my Kyogre. That Kyogre is a purified Hundo Kyogre, which I also got at Worlds. Purified Kyogre at Worlds. Chat, check out in front of us. Over there is Grand Central. Boom. Still hoping for another Galarian bird to show up. Purified Hundo's cheating? No. Wrong. Incorrect. Please look at my other Purified Hundo. Purified Hundo Groudon. Don't let anyone tell you your Hundo is not valid. All Hundos are valid. All Hundos are valid. There you go. Let's see. Let's go this way. Bronze bottle cap. Yeah, I got both of them. Purified Kyogre and Purified Groudon. Got the whole family. Alright, let me see where I'm going here. Alright, I think I had to go this way. Alright, I actually got to go towards Grand Central, actually. Is there an event going on? There is no event going on right now. Zero event. Excellent throw. So actually, there's not even a legendary available right now. That's how crazy it is. Trade a Pokemon. No, I don't have Jerry now with me. Pawpaw. Thanks for the follow, Pawpaw. Chat, make sure to call your Pawpaw. Tell them that you love your Pawpaw. Tell them that they're amazing. And that you appreciate them. Because you never know. Time is fleeting. Sending love to all the Pawpaws out there. And the Mamas. 250 field research tasks done and dusted. Chat, that's it. All I need now left is the kilometers. I need 100 more kilometers. All right, let's just casually walk for another 100 kilometers and we'll be good. Here we go. Thank you, Pawpaw. Appreciate it. I know, Jerry, come back. I need to trade. All right, finally done with that. So I'm happy about that. All right, now we got to look for... Now I'm going to finally get rid of all these basura ones. So the ones I look out for are the 5 curveballs in a row, because that gives you a chance at getting Spinda, and Spinda can be shiny. All right, jump in. All right, friends. If you need Mega Altaria, this is your chance. Jump in. Construction, baby. And then we'll hit over here, Grand Central. Hey, Chips. I'll share my friend code in a moment. I was hoping to do Tyranitar and then unfriend everybody, but it looks like I'm not getting any Tyranitar, so you just gotta be patient with me. Once I send people to Tyranitar, I'm gonna unfriend everybody and I'm gonna add new people. Hey, Mo. Okay. Over there's the Chrysler building. All right, chat. We don't have enough trainers for this Altaria, sadly. Sorry. Let me get the Staryu here. Hey, Chips. Let me find Tyranitar first. I need to invite people to Tyranitar first before I can invite people to other raids first. Staryu. Yeah, don't worry about Olives. Just leave the raid Olives. I'm gonna find another one, okay? Oshawant. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Hey, Nick. Yeah, like right now, everything is super duper low key. There's no, like I said, there's no events happening right now. No events. Let me actually expand it for another hour. Let's see, we're time for one more hour. Here we go. Alright, Grand Central Terminal. We're not going to go into Grand Central, but just give you a look at the outside of it. I'm still looking for Galarian birds. We had one Galarian bird today. Galarian Zapdos showed up. Sadly, it ran away. Yeah, no, for real. There's been like no Tyranitars. 0. Actually, one of my favorite stores. There's actually 2 of my favorite stores. One over here, Charles Turwitt. Actually, I have a couple of shirts from them. Good shirt store, like for a nice basic white shirt, blue shirt. Charles Turwitt is pretty good. Actually, let me just pass by it just to show you them. You get your menswear on. Yeah. And there's Charles Turwitt over here. See? Got a bunch of cool shirts. They have good like basic shirts, button-up shirts. Yeah. Charles Turwitt. It's pretty cool. They have those sales sometimes where it's like 3 shirts for like $150 or something along like that. They always have random sales like that, like get 3 shirts for a certain price. Definitely worth looking into. Hey, Peppa Prime, welcome back. And then I do enjoy myself some Banana Republic. They have some good suits as well. I have a couple suits from Banana Republic. Yeah, Dialga Origins Power is insane. Yeah, one of my favorites. The only problem with Dialga is that it's very hard to get. Like, if you don't get it from the event, you can't use an Elite TM to teach it, you know? You have to either trade for it or wait for an event. Ooh, yeah, Zygarde. You want to see my Zygarde? I remember someone mentioned that. Zygarde. Here you go. Here's my Zygarde. So I still need, I need like 70 cells, chat. 70 cells. And the stats are kind of basura too. Not very good. Trainer Spooky. What's up, Trainer Spooky? I'm actually happy with what I got, Trainer Spooky. So I got 2 Grimmsnarls shiny with background. So I'm very happy about that. And I got 1 Shundo this weekend. So let me just show you real quick. This Bulbasaur here. So here is my Shundo. Please look at my newest Shundo. Shundo number 7. Honchkrow shiny from Philadelphia, everybody. Shiny from Philadelphia. And then I have a couple of the Grimmsnarls with background shiny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep going, chat. Big Turtwig.
Wow, that's sick.
Katie got 8 to 12 hundos. Nice, Katie. All right, checking here. Still no Tyranitar.
I know.
Thanks for sharing that, Super Derek. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go this way. Swablu. Okay, let me feed my buddy here. The name is too long. Yeah, share it on the Discord too, Super Derek, if you can. We also have a Discord chat, !Discord. Mostly talking about Pokemon stuff on that Discord, but if you want to jump in, share your shinies, share your wins. We have a channel also to share your friend code. Check out our Discord, !Discord for the link. You got a Shundo Weavile at Central Park? Let's go. Congrats on that. Okay. Amazing. Thank you, Typos. Wait, Tyranitar? Nope. It was a trick. We got tricked. Still no Tyranitar. Nidoran female. Typos, I'm ready for everything, Typos. You think you're trying to pull a fast one on me? Dio Brando! Thank you for the raid, Dio Brando. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. Dio, how was your day? How was your wild area, by the way? Rattata. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Hi, Raiders. We love you. We love you. Indeed. Peppa Prime. I would not use the silver bottle cap on Hydrapple. Nah, I would not do that. I think that would not be a useful endeavor there. Not a fan of that. I would use like meta relevant Pokemon, Rayquazas, Zacians, Amazentas. But then again, at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. It is your silver bottle cap. But if you're trying to meta game, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it there. Dio, pretty good today. We've gotten one shiny today. I did get a Galarian Zapdos to show up, but it ran away from me, sadly. So yeah, one shiny today. PvP stats. I did a lucky trade today. Lucky trade of Jerry. Shout out to Jerry. 98 shiny Rayquaza. Very happy about that. Very, very happy. JD. That sounds good, JD. We like that, JD. Love that for you. Meowth. That's right. Jerry. 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 Lil Pup. How about you, Dio? Gigalith? No. Don't use a silver bottle cap on Gigalith. Don't do it. Don't do it on Gigalith, please. Unless like that. Look, chat. If you have nothing else, and you have a Gigalith, that's not like, and you have nothing. Maybe that's okay. Maybe. Typos. Oddish. Juan. Yes, Juan. Dame un segundo, Juan. Dame un segundo. Galar and flying and legendary. Mire. This is my lucky traded Galarian Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Shiny Moltres, Shiny Zapdos. That face. Exactly, Super Derek. Like I said, it's better than using it on something rather than nothing. Me in real life. Hold on, this is me in real life. Amazing. Here we go. ¿Qué cosa doble vida? Yes, yo tengo muchas vidas. Yo tengo una vida, dos vidas, tres vidas. Montón de vidas. Dandy con muchas vidas. I know, Saul. We're trying to find a Tyranitar for you, my friend. I know. I need to drink something too eventually, my friend. Tyranitar. ¿Dónde está Tyranitar? ¿Dónde está Tyranitar? Does someone want to host Tyranitar at this point? What's your ethnicity? Guess it is. ¿De dónde eres? Well, I am American. I was born and raised in the South Bronx. No. My family's from Ecuador. I also have a great-grandfather from China, Shanghai specifically. But I'm born and raised in the Bronx. But my family's from Ecuador. Here we go. Let's see. Pikachu. Regular Pikachu. Let's see. Volcano Marcy says, where would you use your silver bottle cap here? 1515 Curum, 1515 Cubfu, Caldeo, Palkia, or Zarude. Let's see. Do I speak Ecuadorian? ¿Qué pasa, mi pana? Mi ñaño. There you go. That's Ecuadorian. Mi ñaño. Mi pana. ¿Cómo está todo, mi pana? Let's see. I would say, based on what you tell him, I think Curum is probably the safest bet there. I wouldn't use it on Cubfu because it will be eventually overshadowed by Gigantamax Urshifu. You know? It would be overshadowed by that. Caldeo, it's not a hundo, so I wouldn't do it on Caldeo. Origin Form Palkia, unless you're like a Master League enjoyer, I wouldn't do it on Palkia. Unless you love Master League. And probably not Zarude either. But I would say, in my opinion, I would do it on Curum, based on those choices there. Here we go. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the show today, Jessica. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think Curum is the safest bet, in my opinion. Cubfu is going to be overshadowed eventually, so I feel like it would be like a waste. Alright, let's keep spinning here. Still looking for Tyranitar. Meowth, that's right. No problem, no problem. Happy to help. It has spatial rend? Well, then again, I have seen people use Fire Blast. I've heard about that, right? Can it learn Fire Blast? That's like trickery on people. Let's see, where am I? Shiny? Nope. I'm torn between Zygarde, Curum, and Dialga. Like I said, unless you're using Dialga, unless it's like for Master League, I wouldn't do in Dialga. I feel Curum has more practical usage. Fido.
Fall is almost over.
Is there just more Altarias? All right, I'll send you all to Altaria if you want it. Jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in. So after I said, once I get Tyranitar to show up, I'll add more people. I'll remove everybody and we'll add new people. Exactly, yeah. So !point Discord, we have a channel to share your friend code, and we have a channel so you can share pictures of your shinies and your hundos, so you can show stuff off. Alright, let's go. Let me go this way. Here we go. Right. Let me do, I should do private here. Private group. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. What happened? Was someone was wondering what was happening on the show here? Someone being Curious. Some New York City sights here for you. Here's a subway chimney. Hello, subway chimney. We love curious people. And then all right, let's keep going. It's the cloud machine. That's how clouds are invented in New York City, chat, if you didn't know. Clouds are mined deep within New York City and then spread into the sky. So if you're ever wondering where your favorite clouds come from, it's here in the Big Apple, the #1 importer of clouds. Jackal, thank you, Jackal. All right, let me see if I can do this. RSVP. All right, perfect. All right, chat, we finally got ourselves a Tyranitar, thanks to Jackal. I will host that, and I'll invite everybody to that one, okay? Let's see. Thank you, Jackal. Hop it. All right, shall we still have another hour of daily incense? Still waiting. Give us one more Galarian bird this evening. Give us one more Galarian bird. So, PKX Duwander. After I invite everybody to the next Tyranitar that's coming up, I'm going to unfriend everybody, and then we'll add some new people. We're not adding anyone new yet. Welcome to the show today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Dan D in the Bronx. If you're enjoying the show so far, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. It helps me out. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays here in New York. Welcome to New York City, everybody. Ooh, Machoke, let's go. Let's see. Oh man, I ran out of Ultra Balls? Wow. Here we go. Oh, hello, Deutschland. Hello, Deutschland. So, Deutschland, like I said, I'm not adding anyone yet. I just gotta wait. Take it slow, bro. Don't rapidash. Just slack off for a bit. Tranquil. Tranquil. Ooh, Electabuzz, nice. Electabuzz in New York City. Let's get this Electabuzz. Shout out to all our Deutschland friends. Ooh. Oh man, the stats are bad though. Those are bad stats. Basura stats. If it was like under 1500, maybe. In a perfect world. Spritzy. Okay. Hey, Philippines. What's up, Philippines? Shout out to our Filipinos out there. Okay. This part of New York is just a lot of like businesses, offices. What time? All right, we have a hopes and dreams. Ooh, Skarmory. Good stats, maybe? Basura. Chat, if you didn't know, Skarmory, future Mega Pokemon. Future Mega. Excellent row. Let's go. Here's another church to look at. All right, have a good study, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Bird. Get this one here. Bass. Yeah, Basura. Oh, good. We got an excited Kyogre. Let's finish this up. All right, let's get this Kyogre here. Let's not get hit by a car either. That's the hard part.
Like so.
Let's not perish in New York City. Basura is trash or garbage in Filipino too. Let's go. Shout out to our Filipino brothers and sisters. Or wait, what was that word I didn't know that was mispronouncing in Filipino? Pene? Pinan pene, right? Like how you call someone that's, you know, Filipino, a boy or a girl, pene or pena. Am I remembering this? Because for the longest time I thought it was like piña, like pineapple. I was reading it wrong. What's the best Pokemon I have? I'll show you in a second here. Thank you, Super Derek. Let's see. Let me get this here. All right, we're close. 8 more hearts.
I was gonna guess 30.
Play together. I thought I was doing it already. Let me try this again. Chuck Norris. Oh man. Is your Discord new? Not really. All right, thank you. See, Pinoy is male, Pinay female. There you go. Got it. Perfect. And all right, almost there. 7 hearts. All right. Shiny. Nope. My Discord new? No, it's not new. It's been there for a while. Exclamation point Discord for the link. All right, chat. We got here. I gotta show you the Christmas tree here. Let me show you this Christmas tree. Check this out. Everyone here is making Christmas content with this tree. Check that out. Any Christmas fans out there? Get this over here. Sand Shrew. Yamper. Catch that Kyogre. It's okay. Well, you know, I don't need Kyogre. I have enough Kyogres in my collection. I'm good. I'm gonna skip that Kyogre. Here we go. You got your first ever Shundo? Shundo Azelf? Nice, congratulations. Let's go. That is a sick Shundo to have. Filipino, Pino Panay. Pino Panay. Got it. That makes sense now. Weedle. That is a banger, absolutely. Very, very cool. Congratulations on that. All right, Machop here. All right, let us move. Where in the multiverse are we right now? All right, there's a couple more avenues. Across the street here. 105 kilometers. Let's go. Oh, chat. Here's Charles Turwitt again. I like they have like these like call boxes here. That's cool. I need another double-breasted suit. What's my best Pokemon? I think technically my best Pokemon now. Hold on, Tyranitar. When is that Tyranitar coming up? All right, we're gonna do Tyranitar first. My best Pokemon is probably gonna be this one in the future, maybe. I think this will eventually be my best Pokemon. My 98 eventual Mega Rayquaza. But I think technically my best one right now is my Zacian here. Oh gosh, I have too many Zacians. This Zacian here. Bottle-capped Shundo Zacian. Hey, welcome back, Charles Turwig. You know, actually, that'd be a funny joke. Actually, I like that idea. Charles Turtwig. All right, dandelions, jump in, help me out here. I want to see this party. I want to see this filled up. Everyone should be in here. And then after this, I'm going to unfriend everybody, and then we're going to add new people. Thank you, Jackal, for inviting me to this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How does Mega Evolution work in Pokemon Go? So, to get to Mega Evolve Pokemon, you have to defeat Pokemon in Mega Raids to get the appropriate Mega Candy to evolve, or Mega Energy to evolve those Pokemon. So, for example, Mega Tyranitar and Mega Arteria are available right now. When you defeat Mega Tyranitar, you'll get enough energy to Mega Evolve the Pokemon. And then, you can only have one Mega Evolved Pokemon at a time, and then you have to wait a certain amount of time to Mega Evolve again for free. If you can Mega Evolve again, but it's going to require Mega Energy to keep doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Jump in, everybody. Yeah, so certain Mega Pokemon might require you to defeat it maybe more than once to get enough energy for it. But generally, you just have to defeat it once or twice to get enough. I think for this Tyranitar, you can do it just once, and you'll get enough energy. All right, Hannah, if you're still there, Hannah, here's your nose pass in the Bronx. I didn't forget, Hannah. I did not forget. It does not stay Mega Evolved. There's a time limit. Oh, yes. Power. Actually, it's better probably to use the fighting type move. Yes. 4x weak to fighting. You have no chance, Tyranitar. No chance. Come on. Power. Strength. Honor. Yes, it says Mega Evolve for like 8 hours. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Tyranitar has no chance. Yes. Yes. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. No shiny. 2688. So let's go. Terrible. Rebound, baby. We got the rebound. 1, 2. Come on. Dude, the rebounds are saving my life here. 1. Ah, come on. Jeez Louise. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Is this a hundo or something? Rebound. Okay, the rebound saving me. 1. Chat. Is this a good IV for this Tyranitar? Why is it so strong? One. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose this? Okay, let's see. I know there's still some mega mighty energy left out there. Oh, are you kidding me? Luckily, I already have a hundo in my collection. Man, the rebounds are saving my life here. Are you kidding me? I can't believe this, chat. I can't believe this. Okay. Pika Digo, welcome to the show today. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Ugh. Darn it. What a waste. Never had that happen before. Well, I had it happen before, but like, I don't have a nose pass though. Basura, basura, basura. Alright, is there any more for us out here? Alright, chat, let me unfriend some people. We'll add some people here. It didn't work today. The nose pass. Oh, Ecuador! Gracias, Ecuador! Mi pana, ¿cómo está todo mi pana? Ñaño. Well, Ñaño, I have to unfriend you, Ñaño, so sorry. Gracias, Ñaño. We have Ecuador watching today. We love that. Gracias, Ecuador. So, I have a challenge called Nose Pass in the Bronx, where I have to use my nose to capture the Pokemon. And that was it. Buongiorno, Italy. Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. We'll do it again, Mr. Creeper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Malaysia. Thank you, Malaysia. Hey, Trainer Mystic.
That I really have.
Here we go. Belgium. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you, Ron. Thank you in Sweden. All right, chat. I'm going to share my code in a moment again. Legos. Thank you, Legos. Quick fingers. Thank you, Deutschland. All right, chat. There's my code. We'll add some new people. We're trying to find another Tyranitar for y'all. Or Altaria. We'll see. All right, say Trainer Mystic. How was your wild area, Trainer Mystic? Hopefully it was good.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Hold on, chat. Stop thanking everyone? That's funny. There you go. Don't worry, don't worry. I timed you out so you don't have to watch the show anymore. Then don't watch the show, my guy. Chat, I'm gonna start thanking everyone now forever. Thank you, Trainer Mystic. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Baseball Boy. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Mr. Creeper. Thank you, Olives. Thank you, Rajay. Thank you, Professor J. Thank you, Nurse Tracy. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Smocks. Thank you, Hassan. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Cleanzo. Thank you, Name in Japanese. Thank you, Dag. Thank you, Ski. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, New School. I'm just going down the list. Apologies. Thank you, D3 Liner. Thank you, Mr. 007, Nico. Thank you, Typos. Thank you, Seance. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Aiden. All right, here we go. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. Can I make the show more unwatchable for you? Thank you, Loki. Okay, I think that's everybody. That's everybody for now. All right, chat. Where is? I need more Tyrannosaurs here. Thank you, Wyatt Turtle. Welcome to the show today, Wyatt Turtle. Okay, where am I here? Let's see. Once we do another Tyranitar, I'll add some more people. Skidoo. Thank you, Skidoo. Oh, Tuttle? Sorry, I can't read. So thank you, Wyatt Tuttle. Apologies. Nice throws, EV. Oh, Luis, that'd be funny, Luis. Add a new channel reward to get thanked. That's true. Yo, hey, granola. You have granola for? Okay, you actually love granola. I got a purified Kyogre as your buddy. You got a purified Groudon. Let's go. Team Aqua, Team Magna, baby. Let's go. Team Aqua, Team Magma, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. I'm trying to find. All right, let me send you to Altaria in the meantime. I'm still looking for Tyranitar for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Baseball boy, don't have a remote raid pass? Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. Remember, you can only join in these raids if you have a remote raid pass. Remote raid pass. Let's see. Adam, what, you got so many shinies? What was your favorite one? Julian Toys! Thank you so much, Julian Toys! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Brazil. Hold on, chat. We have our friend from Brazil right here. Our friend from Brazil. We gotta give thanks to her. Hold on, my Brazilian friend. In Nihon. I gotta change this from Brazil. Thank you, my very kawaii friend in Japan. We love you here. We send you a lot of luck and a lot of love. Let's see. Hold on, not that.
Amigo Kawaii no Japão, nós te amamos aqui. Te enviamos muita sorte e muito amor.
I'll do it again.
Obrigado, meu amigo Kawaii.
Obrigado.
Nós te amamos aqui.
Obrigado, obrigado. One more time.
Obrigado, meu amigo Kawaii no Japão, nós te amamos aqui. Te enviamos muita sorte e muito amor.
Thank you so much, Julian Toys, for the raid. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dream. Let's go. Let's go. All right, get in there, friends, if you need Altaria. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Granola got a Hundo Tyranitar. Nice. Trying to get 300 mega energy. Let's go. Thank you, Julian Toys. Julian Toys, how was your wild area? Was wild area good for you? Was it good? Granola. I haven't had a lot of raids, Tyranitar raids show up for me. It's been really, really rare for me. I'm trying to find some more. All right, get more invites here. Obrigado. All right, chat. Get the hundo for me. Get the shundo. Hey, Dempsey. How are you today, Dempsey? All right, let me see if I can find myself a Pidgey. Thank you, Pidgey. I'm hoping for another Galarian bird to show up. Rebound. The rebounds have been saving my life today. Thank you. Obrigado for the raid today, Julian Toys. Obrigado, obrigado. Okay, let me see if there's anything here. Still, no Tyranitar. Sorry, Chan. New York City just has a lack of Tyranitars today. Apologies. Hey, Laughtail. What's up, our One Piece buddy? What's up? Oh my gosh, Laughtail. You would appreciate this. I was in, there's a One Piece exhibit in Manhattan, and I did a video about it. Let me show you real quick. Check this out. This is on my Instagram right now. Same username, Dandy in the Bronx. They have this cool One Piece like art installation. It's very, very cool. My wild area is pretty good. Yes, I got one Shundo during the wild area. It was very, very cool. I'll show you exactly what I got in a second here. I just wanted to show you this laugh tail. I think you would appreciate this laugh tail. Belgium, what's up, Belgium? But yeah, this is a place called Mercer Labs, and they're doing collaboration with One Piece, and they have this whole One Piece interactive exhibit. It was very cool. All right. Let me see. All right, let's try to find. Yeah, still no Tyranitar. You got a Shundo Mighty Misspirit Wild, baby? Nice, baby. Love that for you. That is so cool. Oh, yeah, and I got one. I'll show you after this. Let me invite people to this one first, and I'll show you my Shundo. I got one Shundo during the weekend. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Thank you, Laughtail. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Laughtail. Yeah, but my wild area, pretty dope. Got some good stuff. I got Grimmsnarl Shiny with backgrounds. I got the one Shundo I'm going to show you. And I was in Philadelphia for it. So this past weekend, I streamed Saturday and Sunday from Philadelphia. I think Katie's here somewhere. Katie was here earlier. Shout out to Katie. Granola, yeah. Hopefully show up, Granola. I'm not going to lie, Granola. We've been lacking Tyranitars today, so we'll see. Get in there, everybody. All right, we got some cool stuff to check out right now. Welcome to New York City, everybody. I'm going to leave this raid. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. All right, get the Honda for me, friends. What is this? Oh, coughing. It's like, what is this Pokemon? Coughing. Thank you, Laughtail. I appreciate it. Score Bunny. Lechonk. There's a cool little light up display thing over here. I want to show y'all. Hey, Joy. How are you today, Joy? Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Don't copyright strike me. We're passing by Dior. Does anyone need anything? Want me to pick you up anything in Dior? Dior? Anyone need Dior? Check that out. Bunnery. You got a shiny Magneton? Let's go. So this is what I have right now. This is from my collection. So we got this in Philly, everyone. Please say hello to my Shundo Honchkrow, everybody. Shundo Honchkrow. New from Philadelphia. We got that at the Wild Area event. Christmas plans. Nothing set in stone at the moment for Christmas. Have I always lived here? Yes. I'm born and raised here in New York City, specifically the Bronx. Oh, there's a lot of lights over here. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the Chanel store. There's a little Chanel over here. And I got a Mime Jr., Meryl, Feebas, Houndour, Dino, Darkrai Shadow, Grimmsnarl Shiny, Hoot Hoot Shiny, Grimmsnarl Shiny, Morgrim, Cutiefly, Inkay, Azumarill, Ralts. This is a lucky trade. Thank you to Libro, Fukuoka Shiny, Background Dialga, Shadow Darkrai, Unknown W, Gardevoir Shiny, Tandem Lion. Today seems like a pretty good day. Hantena. It's been pretty good today, Tandem. Just trying something different, you know? Antenna Shiny. We'll skip these ones. And then another Unknown W. Cherubi Shiny. Clefairy Shiny. Galarian Ponyta Shiny. Zoroark Shiny. Grimmsnarl Background Shiny. Feebas Shiny. Impidimp Shiny. Mighty Ninetales Shiny. Necrozma. And then actually earlier today, I did a lucky trade with our friend Gaming Prodigy X and got ourselves a 98 Rayquaza. Crazy. Check that out. Very, very happy about that. Here we go. So it's around here. Alright, but we're still looking for Tyrannitars here. Man, Tyranitar is super duper rare, chat. Tauros. Passing by the Louis Vuitton building. Once again, we're making circles today. Yeah, Altair is still in raids.
And then I was like,
It is Christmas feeling today. I did get the Unova Trio over the weekend. Let me see. Yeah, you see right there? Miss Spirit, Uxie, Azelf, and Uxie. Sadly, no shiny though. Oh, amazing. You see, I love it. Even without the ticket, you still had a blast. Love it. Jigglypuff. Nice. Thanks for watching the ads, y'all. Still no Tyranitar. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize Tyranitar was going to be super duper rare this week. Alright, any random hundos today? Let's see. Ooh, Chad, random Hundo Meowth today. Let's go. Random Hundo Meowth. Let's go. Just got a Hundo Meowth, y'all. Thank you, Legendary Dad. Yes, I had a great wild area. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was a blast. And Philly was actually a great place to play Pokemon Go. Highly recommended playing Pokemon Go in Philly. Now I got Taylor Swift stuck in my head. Welcome to New York. Oh, thank you, Legendary Dad. Thanks for watching. Thanks to everyone who watched this weekend. I really appreciate it. Let's see. It is cold today, chat. It's currently 45 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. All right, we gotta cross the street here. Uh-oh, it's getting busy right now. Really? Congratulations, Granola. Let's go. That is sick. Best event of the year for you? Yeah, I think Wild Area. I love Wild Area. It's like very casual, very chill, I think. And I love the mighty Pokemon. Legendary Dad, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for help supporting the show. Thank you. Finian. Can I claim anything else here? Oh yeah, let me claim this. Forgot about this completely. Let me get my Dark Metal, Dark Detective, Raid Passes, and Obstagoon. Ooh, a mighty Obstagoon, everybody. And I don't have a Safari Ball, so it's going to be a tough one. Let's go. This is going to be super duper annoying, this mighty Obstagoon. Oh man, even worse, I have no Ultra or Great Balls anymore. Hard mode. Oh, never mind then. Easy. I got worried for nothing. Ooh, 96 Basura. All right, we got Dark Detective. Let's go. Thank you, Professor Willow. Oh no! I waited too long to win a Gigantamax battle? That's never gonna happen anytime soon. No! Psychic Spectacular? I don't want that. Okay. I guess I have to wait for a while to finish that quest. That's funny. Let me claim this. Let me claim this. Duramaka. Rebound. Finian. People were saying that there was like a low shiny rate. I think if you got a ticket, your odds are a little bit better, I think. But, at the end of the day, it's RNG, Some people have better luck than others. Some people get like a bunch of hundos and shundos. It really just depends. Okay. Venipede. Alright, chat, we're gonna go through an area again that has like bad internet, so we might be a little bit delayed of gameplay, so give me a moment here. Let's see. Any random hundos? Nope, just that. Yeah, honestly, that's what I loved in Philly. Everyone was so organized, and there were so many people helping, community ambassadors, like bringing people to all the pathways and everything. It was so cool. So it was, and then like there were so many gyms and Pokestops. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Isn't it fun to say Katie, Katie? It is fun to say Katie, Katie. Shout out to all of our amazing mods on Dandy in the Bronx. I can't believe someone came into my channel and was like, hey, can you stop thanking everyone? It makes the show unwatchable. What are you watching? What did you sign up for? You clearly were not watching Dandy in the Bronx if that was something that bothered you. Anyway, sorry, I'm not going to crash out over a comment like that. I thought it was just very, very silly. Hey, JLS Gaming. So JLS Gaming, the problem is, I have no Mega Raids. For some reason, no Mega Raids showed up for me today. Thank you, Luis. Yeah, check this out. Like, literally, check this out. No mega raids. I have not been blessed by the algorithm. New York City has no raids today. But enjoy the water, though. Central Park, baby. Here we go. Yeah, unfortunate indeed. Yeah, we had a couple of them earlier, but then they just stopped. So, apologies for that. But hey, at least we got the walk, though. Yeah, I think I got to get out of this area first. It's a little bit laggy, this area. But, let's see. Enjoy some of the views walking around Central Park, walking by Central Park. Enjoy our little walk here. Hey, Monkey VR. So Monkey VR, I'm not hosting any raids right now because I have no raids to host. Once we get out of here, hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Trying to claim these rewards here. Shiny pincer, maybe? Nope. Great throw. So, chat, if you're wondering where we are right now, we're in Manhattan, walking right over here, Central Park. It is brisk today. Yes, it is very brisk. It is currently 45 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. It is windy. It's nice, though. I like it. Oof, that scared me. Yeah. Look, it was also cold in Philly when we were playing. It was windy though. That was crazy. Like, people's hats were flying all over the place. It wasn't. I think people definitely lost their hats too. It was crazy. All right, chat. Next area here. We're passing by all of the carriages here. All right, let me just check here for any more raid. Yep, you see nothing here unless you need pine cones or something. We don't got anything here. Yes, I did get a Shundo this weekend. Let me show you. I will brag about this for a while, chat. Please look at my latest Shundo. Shundo number 7 in my entire collection. Shundo Honchkrow coming soon. Shundo Honchkrow coming soon. Making a video about that. One of my favorites. So we got that. We got a Mr. Mime Jr., but my other favorite shiny I got was background shiny Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. So I have that. I love a good background shiny. I want to get a Mega Tyranitar raid and get the Lucario raid. Nice. Yeah, sadly, no more Safari Balls. Shiny? Nope. Skarmory. Thank you. Minum. Krikorot. Grubbin. How about you, chat? Any good wins this weekend? I also don't like it that it gets dark earlier. Not a fan of that. Flabebe. You know, Grimmsnarl does look very alien-like. And also, I learned a thing. So Grimmsnarl, if you didn't know, its like body, like its armor it has, that's its hair. Like its whole body is just covered with hair. That's its armor. Isn't that kind of wild? Did you even realize that? A brolic Pokemon with brolic hair. You got a shiny background Dawn Wings? Let's go. Let me capture these Pokemon here. Lechonk. Lillipup. Shuppet. Oopsie. Minfu. Pie Dove. Pidgeotto. That's not a Galarian bird, but we'll take it. Kyogre. I'm right here, bro. We're team Magma here, actually, Kyogre. Sorry, Kyogre. We're team Magma here. We only love land here. We want land. We want land only, chat. If you're a land enjoyer, let's go team Magma. Shout out to all my land enthusiasts out here. Gameplay's behind? Alright, let's restart it anyway. Do you have any legendary birds? I do. I'll show you in a second here. Don't kill you. It's okay. Just stay in the ocean, Kyogre. Stay in the ocean. Don't touch the land. I'll show you my Galarian birds in a moment here. Okay. Alright, Chaz, gameplay back here. Like this like avenue here just has very bad signal for some reason. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Snivy. So here is my Galarian G-L-A-R. Galar, and then legendary. So here I have a shiny Galarian Zapdos, which I got in Atlanta, and a shiny Galarian Moltres. And the reaction videos are all on my YouTube Shorts, by the way, if you want to see them. We caught 200 Garchomps. Let's go. Congrats on that. Ooh, Big Nicky just invited me. Okay, so chat, we just got a invitation to Tyranitar. Where is this? Can I jump in via RSVP? Darn it. I can't do this one because I need to invite people. Darn it. Yeah, chat, like I said, no Mega Tyranitars in New York City. So weird. And when people invite me to them, I can't invite other people. Only if someone sends me an RSVP, then I can invite other people. So if you have a Tyranitar with RSVP, send it to me, and I can try to invite more people. So I haven't figured out what I'm going to use my silver bottle cap yet. Have not thought about that yet. Some people say I should do it with my shiny Meloetta. Let me show you my Meloetta, everybody. Please say hello to my shiny 96 Meloetta. So I think maybe that could be one to bottle cap. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I feel like this might be the closest. And the thing is, like, it's special. It's not meta. Someone did say, I did see that it could be used for Master League, maybe. But I don't know. What do you think, chat? Shiny Meloetta, very, very rare. Will you ever use it? That's right, Professor J. I'm never going to use it. I'm not really a Master League PvPer, but maybe if I did have it, maybe I would use it more. Maybe, who knows? Dark Justice says yes. I know a lot of people say yes. Your new Lucky Rayquaza is a better choice, yeah. Because I would use Mega Rayquaza a lot more than that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Use it on a mythical. See, I wouldn't use it. You're right. I would not use it at all. I would not. Let me get out of here. All right, chat. Remember, chat, if you're enjoying the show so far, hit that follow button. If you're watching on the Red website, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It's a free way to support the show. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays around 1 p.m. So we should be back here on Wednesday, and we'll have new raids. The raid boss is going to be Heatran on Wednesday, and it's going to be Mega Manetric. So if you need Heatran, I got you on Wednesday. Mudkip. Alright, let me check again. Anything. Oh, Z-Man's, I think you Z-Man's that. Let me see. Any raids? Any Tyranitar? Still no Tyranitars. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, Rosalia. I haven't seen that in a minute. Let's go, Rosalia. So, chat, we're passing by Columbus Circle right now. We have a big old globe right here. Can't miss it. Hello, globe. Cubone. Check that out. Yeah, very sparse. I wonder why they're keeping it so sparse, too. Alright, Spearow. Kerblast. Hey, JLS. I can't do that, JLS. Apologies. So what I usually do is once Tyranitar shows up, then I have to invite all the people who are already on my list first. Then I unfriend everybody, and then I add new people. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and then again, if anyone already who's on my friends list wants to send me into an RSVP to Tyranitar, I would appreciate that. Weedle. Check over here. Yeah, there's a couple of them here, but who knows what they are. They could be Tyranitar, they could be Altaria. Kyogre, don't swim away. Actually, this Kyogre should be best buddy, 6 more. Alright, let me actually do the battles for this. Let's finish maxing out our Kyogre while we're here. Master League. Here we go. Head to Columbus Circle. And just run away, and it counts. Oh man, Villain, that happens to you, Villain? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Villain. That's rough, Villain. Oh, there's a horse right there. Hello, horse. Huh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Entei. You used a Master Ball in Kyogre? Oh, man. Was it a hundo? Let's see.
Stop faking everyone?
Man. DK self-promoting on my channel. What are you doing? Hey man, I appreciate you stopping in, but please don't self-promote. That's weird. But thanks for coming in though. Yeah. You wanted to cry? But hey, at least it's the hundo though. That's really, really useful though. You got the hundo at least. Hey, Kaluna. 2 more. All right, what am I missing here? New place. Give my buddy a treat. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Visit a new place. That's the problem in New York City. There's like no new places. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a new place over here. I can probably spin this stop. I believe that peace can happen. Me too. Nowhere Super Derek. It was on the red website. I took care of it. They were like, "Hey, I love that, you know, New York City looks great. Does anyone want to watch a live stream from Ohio?" And I'm like, "Come on, Ohio. What are you doing, Ohio?" All right, we're gonna get to that stop I have not spun yet. Let's do that. Let's go. He's like, he wasn't even trying to like hide the self-promotion. Okay, fun fact. So when you see the Pokestops chat, you see there's like a white halo around it, like this one over here in the back, the white halo. Halo, wait, what's the song? Halo? Yeah, if you see the halo, that means that's a new Pokespot I've never spun before. The halo means it's a Pokestop I've never spun before. Whoa, big ol' Snorlax. Let's go, big ol' Snorlax. Terrible throw. Come on, Snorlax. Don't do this to me, Snorlax. Beautiful. Got him. Ooh, XXL. Nice. Basura. Yeah, so for me, it's kind of rare now because, you know, I'm usually going to the same places over and over again. So it's hard to find new Pokestops I haven't spun yet. Cyndaquil. Cubone. Oddish. Yeah, so like as you can see in this whole thing, and there's only a couple of new ones here, and those ones that are like brand new Halo ones, those are just ones literally probably are just completely brand new Pokestops. Whimsir's a cool Pokemon. All right, let me jaywalk real quick. Let me commit a crime real quick. Oh, there's a horse crossing by. All right, Tauros. Oh man, can I reach that Pokestop? All right, chat, I got 3 more minutes left of Daily Incense. Time to commit some crimes, chat. Hey, Mad Prophet, my camera's so good? You think so? How's the quality over there right now? No! No, Alex, no! So I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro Max. That's my camera. That's the iPhone 15 Pro Max, chat. If you want to see how it looks like, this is how the show looks like. Give me a second here.
When our kitchen closes, they close at 11.
See? iPhone 15 Pro Max. Here's how I see the chat. Here's how you see the face. Amazing. Thank you, Mad Prophet. All right, how can I get this Pokestop? Uh-oh. Oh no, chat, is this Pokestop in private property? Oh no. It looks like it might be. Rattata. Thank you, Joy. Oh, I forgot. I can't thank people. It just annoys that one person. Let's see. Yeah. I guess we're committing crimes, everyone. Wait, hold on. Is it a crime? Wait, hold on. Is this public or private? What is this? Wait, hold on, chat. Can I... Where is this? This is a school. Okay, this is Fordham University. Can I... Okay, alright. Alright, chat. We're just going in here. Okay. I think this is okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's see. Alright, no Galarian birds. No Galarian birds, that's fine. But we gotta spin this Pokestop, though. Okay. Looks like a building. Yes, it is a building. Okay. Don't try this at home, chat. Okay, I can spin the Pokestop, though. Alright. I'm close enough to spin it. Brand new Pokestop. We did it. And... do I not... One more heart? Are you kidding me? Alright. Yeah, this is like a school thing, yeah. Oh, it's like a little park here. Okay, cool. Monument Park. Interesting. Cool. Alright, chat, let me just do my route here. I need to do a route so I can finally get best buddies. Crossing Hell's Kitchen. I don't want to do that. Dandy does not want to go to Hell's Kitchen. Lincoln Center. Actually, that seems like an easy route. Lincoln Center. Let's see. Walk to from Fordham. Alright, I don't like that. I think the Lincoln Center is the easiest one. Yeah, let's I can do that real quick. Alright, we did it, chat. We spun the Pokestop. We did it. We did it. We can leave now. We can stop committing crimes now. Come back, Kyogre. Bad Kyogre. I was worried for a moment, chat. Thank you, Fordham. Okay. Is there any Kyogre? Is there any Tyrannotars? Chat, no Tyrannotars. Tyrannotars have been banned. No more Tyrannotars ever again. They have been deleted from everyone's Pokedexes. It's over now. Alright, let's see if we can do this route. I go this way. Just need one more heart to max out this Kyogre. One more heart. Actually, I could probably just feed it. We'll do the route. We'll finish the route. Yeah, there we go. One easy peasy route.
Yeah, it's gonna get sweaty in.
Let's see. By the way, thanks for stopping in, everybody. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I'm here in Manhattan playing some Pokemon Go with y'all. IRL Pokemon Go, New York City walking. Thanks for tuning in. If you're enjoying the show so far, hit the subscribe button. Hit the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. We'll be back here on Wednesday around 1 p.m. Hopefully we'll find some better Pokemon or something. Yeah, it is getting dark. Daylight savings sucks. Not a fan. Alright, there's our route, everybody. Still swimming. And hopefully soon, best buddy. That's what I want, best buddy. So check this out, chat. I do have a torch mode. Hold on, check this out. Torch mode, baby. How's the lighting now? HD lighting. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this route. Hasta la vista, baby. Let's check real quick. Still no Tyrannotars. Let's see. Ooh, ran out of space. Amazing. Alright, let's check Zero Attack to see if any PvP Pokemon we have here. Remember, for PvP, you want low attack, high defense, high HP. Maybe there's a random Nundo in here. Let's see. Flabebe. Palmy, Gothita, Nimble, Furfroost. Oh, maybe. Mareep. Alright, that's it. And then any random Hundos. Just a Meowth. Perfect. So we're going to do Age 0. Select all. Transfer. Leave out. Boom. Get out of here. Cleared it up. But yeah, usually we host raids. Just like for some reason today, just a really bad amount of raids today. Someone was mentioning earlier, like, it hasn't been since like 2017. There was like no legendary raids in Pokemon Go, I think. I don't know if that's true or not, but today literally there was no legendary raids. The strongest Pokemon available technically was just Mega Altaria and Mega Tyranitar. I know. Yeah, you know, I walked into like the backyard of a school, I think, so. It is what it is. Alright, Furfrou. No shiny Furfrou. Just trying to get best buddies today, because it literally needs one more heart. One more heart. And we're done with best buddies with Kyogre. One more. Plusle. Drillbur. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I have the notification on. A Wiglet's nearby. No thanks. Today was so chill. It was very chill. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me here today. I tried something a little bit different. More of like an IRL focus today. But doing pretty good. Not too bad. No problem, Katie. We're just trying to finish this route for Kyogre. I'm just hoping to get at least a Zygarde cell. Nice and calm right now. It's very chill right now. One last Giga Chat phase? Of course. Of course. For you, Joy. For you. For you, Joy, for you. Hey, Caper Eats. Right today, my friend. All right, any Tyrannotars? No Tyrannotars in Manhattan. None. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. How about you, my friend? Making some din-din? Let's go. Stony, now I will exclusively only do that face when we trade. Exclusively. When we trade, that's all you're gonna see. Just this. Exclusively. Hawlucha's your favorite? Let's go. Hawlucha's a good one. I cannot wait until we get shiny Hawlucha. Probably when they bring Mega Hawlucha to Pokemon Go. We will see. I know. I was in Philly this weekend, so sadly we couldn't trade. But now when we do trade... Exactly. Yours is Sylveon? Let's go. Sylveon is a goodie. Sylveon is a cutie patootie. Alright, chat. Alright, Kyogre. We're almost done with you, Kyogre. Even though I'm Team Magma, we're almost done with you, Kyogre. Alright, chat, it's 5 o'clock. Thanks for the follow, D-Fix. Alright, here we go. Give me one more Zygarde cell, one more Zygarde. One more. Can you shout me out to make my GF jealous? Cosmic Jack plays, thank you for existing. We appreciate you. We acknowledge you. You exist to me. Thank you. And shout out to Cosmic Jack's GF. We love you too. We love you too. Yeah, Ditto Base. Shout out to Ditto Base. Yeah, we played Ditto Base, Slander Alpha, Libro. It was good times, good times. I did a lucky trade with Ditto Base. Sadly, no Shundo, but we both mirror traded our Grimmsnarl background. Shiny. Very, very good. Cosmic, my pleasure, Cosmic. Oh god, yes, go. Let's go, Zygarde Cell. Anna Mateo, nice. Alright, exchange. Let's get something good. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. And from Taiwan. Let's go Taiwan. Thank you, Taiwan. Thank you, Mateo. And then let's finish this route, everybody. And we're gonna have Best Buddies Kyogre. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it, let's do it. Done and dusted. Everyone, please say hello to Best Buddy Kyogre Hundo. Everyone, please enjoy this beautiful, beautiful specimen of a Pokemon. Best Buddy Kyogre. Let's go, let's go. When you start playing Pokemon Go? On and off since 2016. Let's go, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's Mega Evolve it so you can see the full potential of this Pokemon. Mega Evolve it. Let's do it. The full potential. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And it is 6,752 combat power, everyone. Best Buddies. Purified Hundo Primal Reversion Kyogre. Let's go. How many catches it took me? It took me 8 years. I got my first Shundo last year. My first Shundo was last year. So it took a minute. All my videos of my shundos are on my YouTube channel. All right, chat. I think with that, Dandy's gonna wrap up here for today. Friends, thank you so much for playing Pokemon Go with me here today, watching me play Pokemon Go. I truly appreciate it. Friends, thank you so much. My name is Diego, aka Dandy in the Bronx. We'll be back here on Wednesday to play more Pokemon Go with y'all, more IRL streaming, more walking around Manhattan. Thank you so much, and I'll see you soon, everyone. Actually, I'm going to send you to my friend April Anonymous. She rated us last time in the past, so we're going to bring it back to April, who's another IRL streamer. She's going to go do some cool stuff today, it seems like it. Give her my love. I will see you soon, everyone. Be safe.